for the prayer. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get on to the show. This Panorama 2023 Small Conventional Semi-Finals here at Victoria Square as we celebrate 60 years of Panorama. The Diamond Anniversary 1963 to 2023. Panorama Jubilation, nothing sweeter than band. And we await the arrival of our first band. There are 30 bands playing for us here today. So we're going to get a variety of music. Let's just give you a little rundown of some of the bands that will be coming. So the first band is ready for the judges. We'll be hearing from Fascinators Band Symphony, Tanya Genesis Band Groove, Simple Sounds Steel Orchestra, Arima Golden Symphony, West Side Symphony, Musical Gems Steel Orchestra, Sound of Music Steel Orchestra. That's just the first 7 bands that you'll be hearing. As I said, we have 30 bands here this afternoon. Alicia, perhaps you could tell our audience who our judges are for the show here today.
So those with the responsibility of doing the scoring this afternoon are Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kenrick Noel, Lorna Connet, Misha Dowrich, and Joanna Radbeer. So those are the judges for this afternoon as we await band number 1, Fascinators Pan Symphony. They're coming from number 1 Lamy Street in Tunapuna. So we await band number 1.
Yes, check, check, check. Here we are. 1, 2. We are live at Victoria Square. And it is single band semis today. We hope everybody's all right. Let me check my people. Let's see what's going on. Check my people and see that we are all right. We say good evening to all. Right. Hi, Mr. Alvin. I'll come to you just now. There's a kind of little, a little chaos here, as normal. As normal. Right. We're online. We have 117 people already locked in. And we are getting ready. The first band is already on stage. And it is Fascinators Pan Symphony. The song, of course, you're hearing in the background. It's Long Time. And we are about to get this party started. We hope you got your drinks, your eats. Remember, we bring it to you live and alive. All right. We hope you're good in the studio. Mr. David Matthews, we hope you're good. If you're good, just say, wave your hand. Wave your hand. And we are waiting the judges to say, go boy, go. Nice. We have 30 bands this evening. And we are ready to go.
and gentlemen, we're heading stage side for band number 1. Once again, welcome to Panorama 2023 Small Conventional Semi-Finals. Please put your hands together for these players who's been working so hard to be here for you today. Let's hear a round of applause for them. So on stage, band number 1, Fascinators Pan Symphony from number 1 Lamy Street in Pune, led by Makeda Dufour. Their tune of choice, long time taking us back to 1984, of course sung by Arrow and arranged by Amrit Samaru. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for band number 1, Fascinators Pan Symphony. off our panorama for 2023 Small Band Convention. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together again for Fascinatus and Symphony.
Okay, and that was
What a way to kick off
the
celebrating
kick-off of the small band, small conventional band, Pan Semis, Fascinators, Pan Symphony.
We are going to
Wow.
get back into the music as we await that
Whew.
number.
I'm sweating. Nice. So I turn into me and let's see. And we say good evening, and this is Lauren. This is the what are you, the big boss in the business of Pantry and Bagel, over my shoulder as normal, giving me pressure. So we say good evening, and we have started. The Bacchanal has started. So we have 30 bands this evening. We have some big bands that are small bands, and small bands that are big bands, and we have started. So I will be checking you out on YouTube, etc. Talk to me, YouTube, Facebook. Speak to me. We have, that was Fascinators Pan Groove, Long Time by Arrow. And of course, we're going in now into Genesis Pan Groove. And let's see how the time is running. You have a whole time schedule here, they're running on time. I am trying to link in my co-host. While I'm doing all of this, trying to link in my co-host from Miami. Shortly, we hope that he's still awake. And we are here, yeah. I'm staying on this camera so we could fix one other camera, and the thing crazy. But they say carnival is carnival. So what I want from you is your opinions. Everybody's a bush judge. So give me your opinions inside the YouTube chat, the Facebook chat. Talk to us, see what, tell us what's up, how we going, if you're seeing, if you're hearing. And hey, I have some things to play too. So it's mad. And the media area is tight, very tight. But we're having a good time. So ladies and gentlemen, let me do the needful. Let's do the needful of some of the things that I have to do. So the other band is already setting up. Nice. We're cooking. Let's go back to the stage. Yep. It's time. The time is cooking. It's cooking down here. We're having fun down here, man. So, right, ladies and gentlemen, are we now settling? We now settling down, you know. We now settling down. Right. So we say good evening again. Woo! We now cooking in. Let me see how our camera looking here. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bacchanal Star. We on to band number 2. Band number 2.
Just a quick house announcement. We are asking the drivers of the following vehicles
House
remove these
announcement.
cars as quickly as possible. Only one then. The number of the vehicle to be removed is PBX 1249. Okay. All right. The vehicle to be removed, the other one has already gone. PCB 5325. The driver of vehicle PCB 5325. Would you kindly remove your car as quickly as possible?
Right. So, you know, the needful, the things moving. We started promptly at 4. What you say? It's 4:33 right now, and we are checking on the weather. Is overcast. We've got some rain coming up the road, but ladies and gentlemen, you know, rain only stop cricket. Rain can't stop fun. Nice. Just checking on my people to see that everybody is happy and everybody's all right. Beautiful. So Albany inside, right? Nice. So once you're inside, you know to get you inside here by me. Stand by. I'll be coming to you shortly. I'm doing 300 things at the same time, yeah, but that's life. Right. So now this evening, this is a free stream, and we ask that you contribute if you can, if you see fit to do so, and we will put the links as to where you can do what. Trying to get myself in a little gear here, because everything kind of mad, but we're coming. So every time I play this, I get a little minute. I get a minute to rest.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, the expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Right. We're back, and they're about to start with band number 2. Band number 2.
Here comes band number 2. From Harmonite Spaniard, Lady Young Road in Barrow, Ontario. The band is led by Terry Ann Roberts and Jabari Narayan. The tune they'll be playing is from 1991, sung by Leroy Callis, the Black Skull, and it's called Bandem, and the arrangement is by David Yundy. Before this band actually starts the performance, members have requested that everyone stand for 1 minute in remembrance of Dr. Leroy Kelly's The Black Starling. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 2 on stage, Genesis Span Groove, playing Bundam by The Black Starling. hear it for band number 2, Genesis Span Groove, playing Stallions Bun Them.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Right. What headphone I have on, boy? Wow. This is really interesting. Right. We say good evening again. And the competition is on and moving swiftly. And we're looking at the weather. We're checking lights. We're doing everything. Make sure that you're seeing us. I was supposed to pull in my my co-host. My co-host from Miami, but the way how things crazy right now, I might have to forego him and we could talk probably online. He could give me his opinions online. But what's your take? What's your opinions thus far? We have a good few people on YouTube. We hope you're enjoying it. Those of you on Pan Trinbago Facebook page, on WAC Facebook page, we say good evening. We say good evening. It's a evening of pure wall-to-wall pan. 30 bands, and these young children were out here when we got up the road here at about after 1 o'clock. They were already here drilling on the side of the road, and I must give Pan Trinbago some kudos for, you see this setup and moving bands in, they have it down to a science. So I'm giving them full props, down to a science. And if you're enjoying it, I have to put up my banner. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, the donation facility is on and working at WAC.tv. We are sponsored by you. Just know that there's no corporate body here giving us anything. We are here doing what we do for you. So if you would like to, if you feel so inclined, go through. If not, hey, enjoy the show. Nice. So we heard originally the first band would have been, and this, excuse me for having to turn to my computer to check it. When my other host comes, then I'll be a little better. The first band was Fascinators Pan Symphony, and I think they played Arrow's Long Time. Very spirited performance, nice tone and everything. And now the other band then just leaving us, Genesis Pan Groove. And they were Stalin Bun Them, tribute to the man himself, Dr. Leroy Callis, who had a fantastic send-off yesterday. I hope you all saw it or got or heard of it, you know. Right. When Susan Perryman said the first band was very clear. Right. Thank you so much. UK is on board. Just tell us where you are. Hey, Mr. St. Vincent, the Grenadines, Kenyatta Allen, how you doing? Lynette Alexis, how you doing? Ingrid Speed, she's a pan judge, you know. Aye. Right. And we going down the road. So yeah, the evening is cool. It's not hot and sweaty and sticky and, you know. We coming in. Right. Miss Leila Cross say good afternoon to all pan lovers. She's watching with Brandy Wine from Maryland. Yeah, wine. All right, lucky you. We ain't have a little bottle of water. No, that's not true. We have water. We have a cooler. We have a cooler, okay? And the changeover which has to happen is not that slow as normal. It's very, very, well, the bands are small, so it is very brisk. So I must give them kudos for that, because you know it's 30 bands starting at 4 o'clock, and the estimated time of closure of last band, last bottle knock is 12 something. So if that happens, and you know we tested them the last time, we tested them and we were about half an hour over, you know. So just tell me how you're going. Hi Jen Barrow, hi Paula Soka, Sherwin O'Connor, Marge Hills, Fiona Pajot, Dr. Cheese, Dr. Cheese, you don't go back home yet, boy? I thought I put you out. Anyhow, so yeah, the bands are moving in briskly. I have to check to see what is the size. What's the size of the small bands and what's the size of the medium. And of course large is up to 120 somewhere up there. So I need to be official in what I say. We hope that you all are seeing me well. You know, we are in the media booth, so all you see behind me and things, that is the action that will be happening. Nice. So we go into the third band. I need to put up my banner. I need to play my banner. I need to play my donation thing and everything. So bear with me. We go into my banner.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Radio. I'll put up my banner to remind you to donate, and I'll go in and check and acknowledge all who have donated thus far. Right. Now remember, we're going now with Simple Song. Simple Song. Arranger Kendall Bowen, Captain Wendell Bowen, and tuner Leonard Lenny Lira. Song Out and Bad, a very popular one by Voice. Simple Song from 188 Pinto Road in Arima. We sparking. We'll be inside. I hope when I put back in this audio, the audio don't disappear. Right. We go into Simple Song. So ladies and gentlemen, National Panorama semifinals, small conventional bands. The action is on. 30 bands. Are we taking, how much we taking to the finals, boy? Must see 12 after acts, you know. After acts. And if they have ties and stuff as they normally do, what will happen? So, ladies and gentlemen, Simple Song coming up now. Simple Song.
Pinto Road in Arima, led by Wendell Bowen. Their tune of choice, Out and Bad 2022, sung by Aaron St. Louis, voice, and of course arranged by Kendall Bowen. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for band number 3, Simple Songs Steel Orchestra. squad from Petro Road in Arima with their rendition of Out and Bad. Oh yes, it's all about Panorama 2023 small band conventional semis today. And moving forward, the judges are going to be looking for the top 14. We have 30 bands on display here this afternoon. And the top 14.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Okay. Yes. Well, I know you realize. I know you have realized that rain is down. Hard to it, not small rain, hard rain. The band play right through the rain without a hitch, without a hiccup. And as they say, that is performance. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to do everything, and Kerry's on my case. Nice. So, there we go. The bands are coming fast and furious. The DJ is kicking in. And we are here having a good time. So, let's put this back in here and see what we've got. So right, that was simple, but that wasn't that very simple. That was a very complex piece of arrangement from Simple Songs Steel Orchestra, and they gave us Out and Bad. So right, I'm pulling back in my camera. We having a time here, This is a test of abilities here, But we're having a good time. We're having a very, very good time. And the band coming up next is none other than Arima Golden Symphony, playing this melody suite arranged by Terence B.J. Marcel. That is pedigree there. Captain Keon Duncan and tuner Marvin Connor. And the band is setting up. There's an area to set up. They've given a center point. And let me see if I can show you the center point. If you look on the ground, you'll see that the piece of ply stretching about a few 20, 30, 40 feet across. And that is the central point for the bands to come and set up directly in front of the judges. And the last band played, I seen 7:22:94, because there's a timer right in front of me here. So we really in a zone here, you gotta come good. Right, we have our roving camera moving in the canal. Very interesting, very, very interesting. So right, and the band is setting up, and we are almost ready to go. this melody sweet, a baron. So you know it had to be real sweet. All right, Mr. Fancy, thank you. Mr. Mervyn Philip, thank you so much. Right. And we are cooking. So, ladies and gentlemen, how has it been going so far? Let me check on my roving camera there. Let me check on my roving camera. I'll be coming to my roving camera in the streets there. Let's see how he looked. How he's looking. Are you ready, roving camera? Shake your head. All right, and there we are. We're in the streets, man. We're in the streets. And you see the reply? That is the area. That area is center point to the judges. So every band have to come and set up. Well, what's the word? Perpendicular, straight ahead. And my cameraman is moving down. I never see a cameraman with a drink in his hand yet, but that is new to me. He got skills. So right, and I think he only started to move because you see the girls in short pants. That's already happening. Okay, Mr. Kerry, thank you very much. So just tell me how we going, how it coming. How is it going? No, I just teasing him only like that. That is not true, eh? That's not true at all. So right, we have lights up here. I was supposed to pull in my co-host, Mr. Alvin Daniel, right, from Miami. But everything here got crazy because the rainfall and everything got mad. So we had to just, shelve that for a while. We'll do it and test it before to make sure that we could pull in some coverage, some commentary from aboard. I can't do it while it's going on. So just remember, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, the facility to donate is there on WAC.tv. Alright. If you're enjoying the coverage, you're enjoying everything, WAC.tv, and the donation tutorial will show you while we're going on. Let me put up the name of the band and thing. I think I gotta put up the new band, and this band is Golden Symphony. So let me go to front camera and take in a little music.
Until we're ready for band number 4, coming from the Priority Bus Route in Arima. It's led by Keon Augustine. The tune of choice is This Melody Suite by the Baron. The arranger for the band is Terence B.J. Marcel. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 4, Arima Golden Symphony. the Barons, this melody suite. That's band number 4, Arima Golden Symphony.
Yep.
And as we continue
And we're
to
checking
celebrate
right. I got my
60
mic
years of
working
Panorama
with a contraption.
here this
Wow.
afternoon in
Yeah.
the
So right.
semifinals.
So ladies and
We still
gentlemen,
have more bands to come. The next one on stage will be the West Side Symphony.
West Side Symphony is coming up next. I have somebody checking on my lower thirds, a young lady. She came and buffed me just now and saying I had the wrong one. It was Arima. So right, ladies and gentlemen, we are sparking. You hearing my mic? You good? Remember, let me find my thing. We have 988 people, right? All the nice folk, BJ Marcel, beautiful fire. We're going good. I have 4 bosses in Pantry and Bagel. One of them is over my shoulder right now. They give me the most amount of pressure. There she is. That's right. There you are. And they are the management committee of all these events, and there are 3 young ladies and 1 young guy. And boy, they have this thing hopping. I gotta give them props. They have it real hopping. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is pause raising. According to Afas Warner, pause raising. Yeah. You're not reach. Rachel not reach. So remember. If you can contribute. If you can't, hey, what are we gonna do? We just enjoy the thing. My name is Kenny Phillips, and you're on WAC 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Well, the only radio you could see all kind of things. You're seeing everything, right? So we doing the thing. We enjoying the thing. Just tell me if we enjoying it as well. So we have the band coming up next. I'm finding there was band number 4. This is band number 5. Doing calypso music. Arranged by Michael Gabriel, Captain Jewel Anderson, tuner Dwight. Man, just bend the signers are trying to read it. Dwight Alfred. And the name of the band is West Side Symphony. So we take in some music from the DJ while I speak to my bosses.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Okay, and I have received my media kit so I could talk like a big time media man. No, the judges for small conventional category semifinals and finals are Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kenrick Noel, Lorna Conyett, Michelle Dorridge, and Joanna Ragville. Nice. So here we have the semifinals, the bands. The bands are, put on my, okay, beautiful. So we're going now. I'm getting stuff coming to me as we go along. Right. Remember the first band was Fascinator Sampan Symphony, coming out of the Panyard in Lamy Street, Tunapuna. Leader Makita Defoe, tuner Gerald Clark, tune of choice Long Time from 1984, composer Leston Paul, sung by Alphonsus Aro Cassell, arranger Amrit Samaro. Second band Genesis Pan Groove, leader Terry Ann Roberts and Jabari Narain, tuner Andy Niels. They played Bondem by Dr. Leroy Collins, the Black Stallion, arranger David Uindi. Third band Simple Song Steel Orchestra, I tried to get through all before. Fourth band Arima and Arima Golden Symphony, and fifth band Westside Symphony. Let's get down to the action.
Away from our sister Isle in Tobago, from the Patience Hill, led by Jewel Anderson, their tune of choice, David Rudders, Calypso music, taking us back to 1987 with that, of course, arranged by Michael Gabriel. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Band number 5, Westside Symphony. arrangement there. Band number 5, West Side Symphony, all the way from Tobago. Patron says, come on, ladies and gentlemen, give them another round of applause. As we continue, more to come. Band number 5 of 30 to go. 14 trying to make it to the finals. And the judges have the task of choosing those 14. And of course, the young ones are not forgotten. When it comes to Panorama, it's all about the National Junior Panorama Prelims. So I'm going to be sharing with you throughout the afternoon into evening order of appearance. And we're going to start in this segment with the South Central region. That's happening on Monday, 16th of January at 2 p.m. 5 bands, the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra, their venue, Macoon Street, Victoria Village in San Fernando. Next, Old Tech Youth Steel Orchestra, Chaponia Avenue and Pleasantville Circular. Fond Collect Juniors, Norton Street, San Fernando, Pan Angels Youth Steel Orchestra, Southern Main Road Enterprise, Chaponis, and the Tech Tropical Angel Halves Youth Steel Orchestra, Southern Main Road Enterprise, Chaponis. We await band number 6.
Oh yes, it's 5:43 in the PM on this beautiful Saturday, and we just heard from West Side. Don't make sure, right? We just heard from West Side Symphony coming out of Patient Hill, Tobago. Joel Anderson, the leader. Tuner Dwight Alfred. Calypso Music, 1987. Composer David Michael Rudder. Sung by David Michael Rudder. Arranger Michael Gabriel. And coming up next, we have Musical Gem coming out of Foreshore Lands, Cocorite. Leader Brian Smart. And the tuners are Gerard Clark. And of course, the iconic Indomitable Pan by Storm from 1990. Composer Ken Professor Fillmore. Sung by Keith Designer Prescott Styler. Arranger Rennick Lewis. A song that never dies. Never ever. You can play this song anytime, anywhere. It sounds like the first time. That's a real tune. So, how has it been going? Let's check our numbers. I haven't gone to my Facebook yet. Right, we've crossed the 1,000 mark on the crossed the 1,000 mark on the YouTube, man. Nice. And Miss Ingrid Liverpool is telling me I am pronouncing something wrong in the judges. Let me do it again. Judges are Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kenrick Noel, Lorna Coniet, Michelle Dorridge, and Joanne Ragbero. And I think the question mark was Miss Lorna Coniet. Miss Lorna Coniet is the sister of Maruga for King Babash. I mean, she is nothing like him. She has a lot of integrity. That's why she's a judge, you know. But anyhow, but the pronunciation is Coniet. Okay, Miss Ingrid, who playing it correcting me. Right. And we're going down the road, man. We're going down the road. How are we going so that's far? It was a little rough in the earlys, you know. A little rough. It was a little rough. Rain and all kind of thing. Echo, listening all the way from Toronto. Royal Renise, Glen Niles. Right. Well said, Mr. Niles. Right. How we cooking? And the band's rolling their racks in. Okay, give you a little touch of that, and the band's rolling their racks in. And it's musical gems, man. Just remember, National Panorama ticket prices are as follows. Small conventional band, let's say the finals, which will be next week on the 14th. Ticket prices are $200, and this is at Queen's Park, Savannah. The Junior Panorama Finals at Grand Span Savannah, Sunday, January 22nd. Yeah, adults $50, children $20. That's beautiful. Starting 9 a.m. I hope we'll be able to bring that junior. I love that Junior Panorama. Semi-finals, the Savannah Party, Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah, Sunday, February the 5th, 1 p.m. Grandstand. Grandstand 300, North Stand 400. Medium conventional bands, Dwight York Stadium, Tobago. And they are, there's a 12th of February, 7 p.m. On the bank is 150, the ground is 300, special reserve 500. And large conventional band finals, Savannah, February the 18th, 7 o'clock. Special reserve $850, reserve $700, general $400, North Stand $300. So, you know, and we have, I have something to tell you, man. Let me see if I can find that now. It's on my phone, and it is the information as regards the pay-per-view of the Pan. Let me find it now. Before the band get ready, I think they almost band rack still rolling in. Right, live pay-per-view on WAC.tv, confirmed prices. Small finals, US $20. Medium and large semis, US $30. Medium finals, US $25. And large finals, US $30. I think they're ready to go. I think they're ready to do it. So we go across stage side to Pan by Storm, musical gems coming out of Foreshoreland's Cocoreet.
And so we're on to band number 6, coming from Paragon Club, Foreshoreland's in Cocoreet. The band is led by Brian Smart. They're playing Ken Professor Fillmore's Pan by Storm, and the arrangement is by Kenrick Lewis. Put your hands together, please, for Musical Gems Steel Orchestra. playing Ken Professor Fillmore's Band by Storm with the arrangement by Kenrick Lewis. That's band number 6.
That's
Musical
Band by
Gems,
Storm.
Steel Orchestra,
Musical
out
Gems.
of Poker Reach.
Right.
Now, there's a little change here that we want to bring you up to speed with.
Something's happening.
Finals for this, the semi-finals of these small conventional bands, which will be held next week Saturday. That's the 14th at the Queen's Park Savannah, starting at 7 p.m. Initially, we were telling you 14 bands are going forward, but we just got a nice update here to let you know. In fact, it will be 16 bands going forward.
16 bands
Just for
moving
this year,
forward.
In commemoration of the 60th anniversary of Panorama.
So half of the
which I think
bands,
is a
almost
great
half,
idea. So 16 bands
will be
going forward
leaving
out
us
of the
tonight.
30 bands that we will be hearing from this evening. Getting ready now for band number 7, who should be with us shortly.
So band number 7 coming up. So right, band number 7, Sound of Music Steel Orchestra. I don't know who of you remember when I spoke about this band during the Steel Fest some time ago. It was a very interesting band. I told you there were more players than instruments, and the band, first and foremost, I couldn't even make out what they were playing, and everything was crazy. And the band has now made it to the semi-finals of Panorama, so we have to give them all props and all credits. All props and all credits.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder that the Pantry and Bagel Bar is opened for you to get your beverages. They're located to the west end of the stage, big white tent, just by the
So ladies and
beach.
gentlemen,
So you can make
coming
your
up,
way
Sound of
into
Music
the
Steel
bar,
Orchestra. I'm
get
very
your
curious to
beverages.
hear how they sound from whence we heard them first. So remember, my co-host is here with me. I have to switch over and pull him in and all kind of thing. It's gonna be very interesting here.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah. Yeah. We're up to right. Right, we are already at band number 7. We are at band number 7. And in 1 minute, I'll get my co-host in here with a chair, and then we get a mic for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our way stage side, band number 7, Sound of Music Steel Orchestra, led by Tetraphone Rodriguez, all the way from Coconut Drive in Mova, number 71 by the Marigold Crescent. Their tune of choice, new music for 2023, Never Again, sung by Marshall Montano, arranged by Aquil Arundel. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 7 from Coconut Drive in Mova, Sound of Music Steel Orchestra.
Share.
Right, everybody, let's go. One to bout. One to bout. One to bout. Walk up. Stop it. Yeah,
Coconut Drive Nova, band number 7, Sound of Music Steel Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget the Pan Trinbago bar is opened and ready to serve you. They're located to the western end of the stage. Feel free to go and make your purchases for your beverages. A gentle reminder that the Pan Trinbago Central Executive.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Right, and we are here, we are back with you, and I would like to introduce to you the one and only, the extraordinaire. Oh gosh, as a bag of them, I talk a bag of them. This one, you're not the most miserable one, but you're up there. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you the president. All right, Mr. Ephraim Surratt. He's my co-host for the evening. So, Mr. Ephraim Surratt, say good evening.
Good evening, everyone. It's a pleasure here to work here with WAC. It's actually like coming home. I would have done some work some earlier years with your station. So it's it's a pleasure to be here with you this afternoon. We getting ready. Yeah, we're getting ready for band number 8, Uptown Fascinators. They would have placed second in the semi-final, in the preliminary round with 271 points. They are actually the defending champion, the small band. They'll be doing, as we hang on the DJ system there, Dollar Wine by Colin Lucas, and the arranger for this band is OJ Richards. So we get ready for band number 8, Uptown Fascinators, coming out of Sister Isle, Tobago. Very cool evening here. Yes, we had some rain earlier this afternoon, but as I would have heard Mr. Philip indicated, rain only stops cricket. So we get ready here for band number 8. They will be followed by our boys, and then we have a whole four bands from Tobago, one after the other. Uptown Fascinators, our boys, Alpha Pan Pioneers, and then TN-Tech New Eastside Dimensions. So that will be band number 9, 10, and 11, all hailing from the Sister Isle of Tobago. The leader of this band is Celicia James Martin, Augustus Gus Peters, the tuner, OJ Richards, the arranger for this band. Okay, so we get ready to go stateside for band number 8, the Uptown Fascinators, out of the Sister Isle Tobago, the defending small band champions. Sedisha James Martin, the leader of this band, Augustus Gus Peters, the tuner. Their tune of choice, Dollar Wine from 1991,
And so, ladies and
composed and
gentlemen,
sung
they
by
want
Colin
band
Lucas
number 8,
and
coming
arranged for
from
the band
the
by
Sister Isle of Tobago.
O.J. Richards.
From the Pan Theatre corner of Plymouth
Uptown
and Idlewild
Fascinators.
Road in Tobago. The band is led by Celicia Martin. The tune of choice is Dollar Wine, composed and sung by Colin Lucas. The arranger for the band is O.J. Richards. Band number 8. Put your hands together for Uptown Fascinators. for band number 8. The tune composed by Colin Lucas, Dollar Wine. The arrangement.
Yes,
tonight
so
by
we
O.J.
would have
Richards.
just heard
That's
Dollar
Uptown
Wine,
Fascinators
arranged by O.J.
from
Richards,
Tobago.
Uptown Fascinators, the defending small band champions. There, very spirited performance there. They would have incorporated Tiny Whiny, a little bit of that, so that we're getting ready for band number 9, with also hailing out of the Sister Isle, Our Boys. The leader of the band is Anselm Campbell. The arranger for the band is Anselm Campbell, and they're doing Pan Ecstasy. Ken Professor Fillmore, Pan Ecstasy from 1991. So, the song by Keith Designer Prescott. So we get ready and we wait on the band number 9, Our Boys.
Okay. Before we get into the band, I'm going to try and do it quickly. I would like to thank those of you who have contributed thus far. Let me start quickly. Thank you, Miss Kate Guppy. Thank you, Miss Angela Joseph, Winston Elcock, Roland Noel, Carl Ford, Sheldon Monderoy, Horace and Annette Waldron, Peter Holder, Carl Ford, Anselm J. Serret. Who's Anselm J. Serret? Anselm J. Serret. That your brother? Oh, he donate because he see your face. Claudette Griffith, Helen Joseph, Ansel Fraser, George Atkinson, Nigel Headley, Sean Wharton, Courtney Johnson, Carlisle M. Gilks, Raymond Lincoln, and Carlos Charles. Thank you for your contributions thus far. Thank you for enjoying what we're doing and understanding that we are doing it all on our own. Of course, we'd like to thank Pan Trinbago for allowing us to do this. And it seems as though the band is ready. Let me get back
Ladies
to
and
business.
gentlemen, we make our way backstage side for band number 9, Our Boys Band Theatre from Kirk Street in Scarborough, led by Anselm Campbell. Their tune of choice, Pan Ecstasy, taking us back to 1991, sung by Keith Designer Prescott. The arranger, Anselm Moon.
Yes, so we get ready
Campbell. Ladies and
to go
gentlemen,
stateside for band number 9. Our Boys. Anselm Campbell arranger. Pan Ecstasy, Professor Fillmore 1991 composition. So it's a So we go stateside now for band number 9 out of Kirk Street in Scarborough. Yes, our boys, band number 9. They would have scored 217 points, 27th position in the preliminaries, and I know they are trying to improve on that. Pan Ecstasy, a 1991 composition of Ken Professor Fillmore, arranged for the band by Anselm Moon Campbell. The judges for this small band category semi-finals are Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kenrick Noel, Lorna Cognac, Michelle Dorwich, and Joanna Ragberry. Those are the judges for the small band category. These bands are minimum of 45 players, maximum of 65. And there are 16 bands actually will be going through to the finals next Saturday at the Queen's Park Savannah. So band number 9, our boys out of Kirk Street in Scarborough. So we get ready, as they move off stage, we get ready for another band from the sister island, Alpha Band Pioneers. So we would be moving to band number 10 very shortly, out of 30.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Yep. Check 1, 2 on me on the left side. This is me on the left side, and you check your mic and see if you're on the right side.
Yes.
Right.
We're working both of.
We are right. So we could do our left side, right side, so we could talk.
Yeah.
You understand? And I'm gonna find us. Right. So we can actually talk at all. So the right honorable, you could use the headphones. I don't want no headphones, right? Kerry, you can check it on your phone. Right. I will be on the right side, he'll be on the left side, right? This is a real, they call this low tech. So ladies and gentlemen, we are here, and I am here with the indomitable, the enigmatic Ephraim Serret. So Mr. Ephraim Serret, how you find it going so far, boss man?
So far, we had some great performances.
But wait, you tell me something a while ago and I want to take it to task. There was a band, you see, you hear the orchestration.
Right, that was musical gems.
Right.
We continue to have this, discussion about medium, large, and small.
Right. You have a concept.
The thing is, we judging music.
Right.
And they're all mic'd.
Right.
But to get that volume that people looking at, that they talk about the big bands, it has to do with orchestration. How the arranger sets out that music for the band to bring out. So that you don't just hear one side of the one instrument, the tenors, or just the middles. So the music is well balanced and you get a full song. So that when musical gems would have played, they would have played Ken Professor Fillmore.
Right. Pan by Storm? Right here.
They would have done Pan by Storm.
Right.
Pan by Storm. So you get that full song. And it's something that the deceased Bradley.
I'm trying to understand what it is you're telling me.
Well, the deceased Bradley used to always talk about that.
Yeah.
How he distributed the music among the instruments to get that full song.
So you are saying, if we're judging music, there's no size stipulation. There should be no size stipulation. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any categories. There shouldn't be categories. Because the judging the music and the real competition here is for the arrangers, how they bring out that music.
Okay, Mr. Ephraim Serret, you're a man of a high esteem, but I disagree with you wholly and solely.
Well, yeah, well that's just my thinking, and I
understand what you're trying to say.
I would have come out of the panorama from in the days when there was just one category.
Right. You and that old.
Also,
you and that old.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the thing is, for me too, the correctness.
Yeah.
The correctness of 10 tenors as opposed to 30 tenors.
Right.
All those are issues. I remember playing in a festival. And Samaru Jets, six members.
Right.
6 members.
Right. Right, I got you. But in this day and age here, how can you judge a band of 45 to 60 players against a band of 120 to 100?
Right, so I am saying that they are on the same system, the song system.
No.
So
the judges don't hear the song system.
The judges don't listen to that. Nope.
Look where they're placed. They don't really hear the song system. And more likely they play the song system away from them. All right? But we will continue. We can continue. It's a nice discussion. Yes. So I do the ratch and I get to talk to you.
Yes.
All right?
So we get ready to go stateside for band number 10, Alpha Pan Pioneers, out of Scarborough, RC Church Grounds in Bacalet. The leader is Matthias Marfan, the tuner Cale Noel, and they are doing Cheers to Life for 2016. The composer is Casey Phillips, Corey Hart, and Kyle Phillip. Arian Voice and Louis, and the arranger for the band, Keyshawn Julian and Marina Marfan. Band number 10, Alpha Pan Pioneers, they placed 6th in the preliminary rounds with 264 points. There were about 3 bands so tied for 6 in that 6th position with 264 points. So we go stateside now for band number 10, Alpha Pan Pioneers.
tune Just Alive with the arrangement by Kishan.
Yes, so we just heard from band number 10,
of course, coming
Alpha
from
Pioneers,
the
out
Beagle.
of the Scarborough House
Good performance.
Church grounds in Bacalan.
Okay, so we're getting
Doing,
ready now
Chest
for
Alive.
band number 11.
They, as I
Still
indicated,
to
would
come
have scored 264 points in the
the
preliminary
Lavender
round.
Serenaders,
with
Margaret's
place in sixth.
Superstars,
Share the
Casablanca
judges
Foundation
again, the
Steel
judges for
Orchestra,
this
Tokyo
competition.
Steel Orchestra,
We have
Motown Pan Theatre Steel Orchestra,
Dr.
and a
Roger
whole lot
Henry,
more as we go
Joanna
through
Short, Kenrick
the
Noel, Lorna
30
Cognac,
bands
Michelle
here
Dorwich,
this evening.
and Joanna Rugby. 6 judges for this competition. We now will get ready for another band out of the sister isle. That's Tiantec New East Side Dimension. And they were third in the preliminary round with 265 points. Doing Coach Ramsey arrangement of Sugar Aloe's I Love Being Me. So we await their performance and we await for band number 11, Tiantec New East Side. Yes, so back to the discussion about the orchestration and the numbers and the volume. Yes, I agree that, you know, the numbers, the volume, that would come from 100 players as opposed to 45 or 60 players. But, you know, the correctness. And if I remember correctly, Harmonites would have been the band that caused the restriction on numbers. Harmonites used to be on stage with over close to 200 players. Back in the day, they used to fill the stage when they were, you know, known as Roadrunners.
They were the ranking band at the time.
Yeah, they were the ranking band at the time, Roadrunners with Rodney, and the Roadrunners #1. And then, you know, they put the stipulations down to 100 players. And
Yeah, because, I mean, if you understand human nature, something that sounds louder
of course,
appears better.
of course. And even in the musical, you know, in the musical terms and things, when you have people, even with the steel band, and I noticed that over the years, when you're rehearsing, when they say, okay, we're going to take this tune slow, so we play soft. So it's soft and slow, and loud and fast. Once they take any piece fast, you know, we get the loudness. You know, but again, I guess it's to keep the competition going among the bands and not kill the bands that, you know, that they don't have.
I thought it would have been, to me, as a band, it would be like, listen, I am a single band, and I would love to now get to be a small band, and then get to be a medium band, and then get to rank in a large band.
Well, I can see that, yes. But again, for me, what is happening is that back then, bands were community bands.
Right.
So they were building in the communities.
Right.
But the generation of players now, they
Why?
may learn in the community, but once they get
They're
good,
gone.
they're gone.
All over.
They want to play.
I've already seen men playing 3-4 bands already for the evening.
Yes, well.
And we know at band number what?
Band number 12.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you are Crackshot and you can play in 5-6 bands, All power to you.
Yeah, that's
Once you're not skating.
Yeah, once you're in skaters. But there are a lot of skaters, I can tell you. There are a lot of skaters.
No, but there are a lot of crack shots.
There are a lot, yeah, no, there are a lot of there are people with that. There are people with that kind of ability
What?
to take that music and
In one night and 2 nights they have everything?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
And I'm wondering if they record it and they carry it home.
No,
Or,
it's in the memory, in the brain.
no, I mean to practice it.
No, it's in their mind.
Wow.
It's
Well,
in
now
their
and then
mind.
all power to them.
No, I'm telling you, it's all power. I
Wow.
remember too, even in the earlier days, toying with steel band and playing all those classical music. People are always amazed that there's no music sheet in front of the players, and you're playing over 400-500 bars of music for 5 different pieces, and it's all in the memory. It's not being read.
Yeah.
So there's that talent with the players.
We have to tell Trinidad, well, and other countries who have adopted the steel band, you all have an amazing product that
Very
you all
much.
need to do something
Very
with.
much so. Very
More
much
than
so.
we're doing now.
Very, very much so.
Because this can't be just kept to us alone. This is an amazing, amazing product.
And then when you have arrangers like Dr. Len Boogsy Sharp,
Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
if you, most times I would think if you put his piece of music on a score in front of him, everything comes from the upstairs.
Yeah.
You get the vibes in the panyard, and all the music comes to him there.
Yeah. No, but and the whole cadre of young arrangers that coming up now, they really gunning,
Yeah, they're learning very, very quickly because they're studying the other arrangers, the older arrangers, the more seasoned arrangers, I should say. But one of the other things I have recognized this year, today the bands that have played so far, and I would have recognized it in the single pan, they're not using iron. I am not hearing that the iron in the rhythm section. I didn't during the single pan. I think that I didn't hear that at all.
Yes. If not having any, there's a minimum.
Yeah, very, very minimum.
I only went to 3 bands in South during the Panya judging, and one band to me had iron that I could say that band had
That
iron.
iron, yeah. Because normally you would hear them, the iron, the double pieces,
Yeah.
the people who cut in and those things. They're not,
No, plenty bongos.
Well,
plenty
sometimes
bongos.
the bongos for me is a distraction, depending on how you use it.
Depending on who plays.
Yes, depending on who play, because they don't recognize that they are accompanying the band.
Right.
So when they start to get loud, it's
It's
as
not
though
a
the
solo.
band,
It's not a
yes, as
solo.
though the band is accompanying them. So
That's true. The Timberlees is another one.
yeah,
Once you have a good Timberlees player in your band, you
and
score.
they understand the fills where they
Yeah.
fill in.
Score.
It's similar to the other instruments. So when the melody of the song moves to the middle of the band, the rest of the band know that they have to play at a particular level,
Right.
so that could come out because you're now accompanying.
Right.
But sometimes everybody wants to hear
Everybody wants
themselves.
a solo.
Yes,
So iron, woodblock,
Timberlees, bongos, everybody.
Why it is though, the older fellas in the band have been relegated to those instruments. Older fellas like yourself.
I am still a player. I still play.
What band you play?
Double second.
Okay. And what band again?
The last band I would have played out was Phase 2.
1 year ago, about 10 years ago?
No. I played band up to 2020. I played band up to 2020.
All right. Only I just teasing them, man. Okay.
No, I understand. But I have played all the instruments. I'd have dabbled in a little bit of arranging and all of that as well.
Okay.
And all my brothers, would have played.
The miserable one in the States.
That's Keith. That's the one who used to captain Phase 2.
Right.
Yes, Keith.
I don't know about Keith, I know about Phantom.
His whole name was Bird.
Yeah, but
Yes.
right? And he gonna call me that because we call him out.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're right. Sometimes the older players sometimes they recognize they're not as
The dexterity not there.
it's not there, and some of the music that is being played now, so they still want to be part of it, so they remain with the rhythm. But rhythm is very important as well,
It's an art, man.
It's very important.
Does the band have a rhythm section practice?
Well, in the bands that I would have played with, there were rhythm section practice. So the rhythm section would have to play the song from top to bottom without any of the instruments.
Oh wow!
So they have to know the song.
Right.
They have to know the
But
song.
that means but they don't know the pattern.
Of course.
So you can't just jump on pangling.
No.
You don't know what you're doing.
They know where they're supporting. The drummer know which shots he accenting on to bring out with the phrasing.
But tell me about this one. They have bands that have. There is a Oh God, well, we'll carry it on after because it's a dangerous topic.
Yes, so we getting ready for another band out of the Sister Isle, the TNT New East Side Dimension. Elvon Beckles, the leader of this band. And they're doing I Love Being Me, a 1992 Sugar Aloes, arranged for the band by Kirsch Ramsey. The tuner for the Desmond Richardson and Oliver Hospitalis. TNT New East Side, band number 11. They were third in the preliminaries with 265 points. number 11, the T and Tech New East Side Dimension.
Wow.
I Love Being Me, Baron.
Well,
Can you hear that? We hear that every year. That's why I always talk about, we thought we listen to a big band. I always hear that every year. And by the time we get to the medium band category, they would hear the same thing. Song like a big band.
Strangely enough, they said that during the single pan band too.
Well, right.
In fact, I got text. We were carrying the show, and I got text saying, "What category is this?" No, but we had the band, the arrangers now are really stepped up the game.
Yes, remember they're listening, and to me,
And
the
learning.
judges decide on the music we hear, you know.
Right.
So that what would have placed in the top 2 or 3
Right.
previous years, the arrangers go back and listen to what won and get ideas from there. So they think this is what the judges are looking for, and as opposed to coming with their own, their interpretations and delivering, and their own creativity with within the music itself, So you tend to hear patterns that you would have heard before.
Right.
So that we have in this new arrangement of arranging, you hear a lot of stuff pop up, like the machine breaks as some people,
Jam sessions.
That kind of thing,
Right.
And you're getting less and less melodic development when the melody is moved from
Right.
one instrument to the other. How they really develop that. Like just now, okay, the part that we just heard that
Right. My way.
My Way.
Right.
I can understand, so it's Baron saying I'll do it my way.
Right.
But for me, I would think that in playing that long passage of My Way, that they would have had some part of I Love Being Me
Inside.
of
Okay,
there. It's
okay.
the context in which you use those things. So then to me it sounds as, for some people may think is a medley. So you move from I Love Being Me to
Instead of
into My Way.
interpretation or interpolation.
Right.
Right.
Correct.
So you use the melody, but you use it with the other melody behind it.
Behind it, yes.
Right,
Which is
okay.
what Bradley would have done, a lot of times. And one of the things I thought, 2 arrangers, I can remember correct. From my memory, I know who would have done, I could play the verse and chorus on top of each other. Bradley and Bugsy.
Play the verse and chorus on
top of each other. In Rebecca, Bradley did it.
Wow.
And in Mind Your Business, Sharp did that. So while the section of the band is playing the verse, another section is playing the chorus.
Wow.
Yeah. So those are some of the things that I listen to. What the arrangers are doing with the music. Bringing new ideas, and other than just listening to what is being prepared by some of the arrangers, and people interpret that to be the ideal. So the judges, that's what the judges want to hear. So we get repetition of patterns,
Right.
instead of people creating their own patterns.
Do you think we started our conversation as regards? I know a particular drummer, right? This is back on the instrumentation, right?
Yes.
Who I see playing in 4 or 5 different bands.
Yes, because he has the ability to retain the music from each of the bands. Now remember, as a player in a steel band, especially if you're on the state side, your repertoire is 20, 30 odd songs. You have no music sheet, You remember in all those songs just from rehearsing every night and that kind of thing.
Right.
And besides, like as I indicated, you go to play festivals and you're playing these classical pieces which have over 400 bars of music. And it's in the memory. So it's a gift, as a talent that these players have. And I mean, it is.
I'm telling you, I'm seeing them in front, and they're hiding in the back.
No.
They're in front.
They used to be, but it's not allowed. It's not allowed. So in the past, you had to disguise and change your jersey and your headpiece and that kind of thing. But it has been allowed.
It's been encouraged.
It is encouraged.
Yeah.
It is encouraged. And I think in the past where there were,
it's like you're a professional band player.
Of course.
A professional instrumentalist.
Yes.
No, I'm impressed because
it is.
the kind of arrangements they have, right, is like you have to be real good to even play it Father to play 5 or 6 of it. And remember all the stops and the crescendos and everything.
I remember I had a co-worker and she would sing out full arrangement of Panorama pieces, but she cannot play pan. But I know she would have made a good pan player because that is one of the traits. To retain, that all the phrases, everything, all the parts of the song.
Right.
Because even like you reading music, you have this for 16 bars or whatever it is here. People in the steel band movement, they listen to what is happening on the other side with the other instruments. So that they don't be counting when they have to come in.
Yeah.
They listen to the rest. So they listen to the rhythm and the other parts of the band that would when they know exactly when they have to come in and that kind of thing.
Right.
But it is a gift. And I don't think we appreciate it. We appreciate that much what we have here.
So your brother is telling me listen to Laventille Serenaders carefully.
Yes.
Why?
We have this guy who's doing Laventille Serenaders. His music is being done by Laventille Serenaders. This guy from New York, one of the three amigos.
Oh, Odie Franklin?
Yes. What's his name again? Odie Richards.
Odie
Richards.
I think Odie Franklin, eh?
Well, Odie Franklin, that's name Richards.
Franklin.
Odie Franklin from Despers USA.
Oh, wow.
Despers USA. He's one of the three amigos who work with Skiffle.
Right.
And he arranged with Despers USA in the Brooklyn Panorama.
Right. Again, I note to thank some people for their donations.
Yes.
I'm getting a reminder to do that. Right. And my partner, Peter Simeon Jr. in St. Lucia. All right, the Bacchanal is about to start. We have Laventille Serenaders.
Yes, from the corner of St. Barb's Road and Laventille Road, Laventille. German Ashby, the leader of the band, and Roland Harrigan, Bertrand Kellman, Mashup, Dexter Black Stewart, and the arranger for the band is Odie Franklin.
The tune is Mashup. The arrangement.
They would have placed 17th in the preliminary rounds, scoring 236 points. So we go stateside now for Laventille Serenaders. Mashup arranged for the band by Odie Franklin.
mashup from band number 12.
Laventille Serenaders,
Laventille
band number
Serenaders.
12. And we're hearing it again. They song like a large band. They song like a large band. So they song like a large band. That's where
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Right. Woo, I thought I lost my audio there, no? Right. Are
Yes.
we in? Are we in? Is our audio back? Tell me.
yes, so we'd have just heard Laventille Serenaders,
Right.
Mashup Blacks. And we're now getting ready for band number 13, St. Margaret Superstars. They're from St. Margaret's Lane in Belmont. Nicholas Dabro. Tuner for the band is Juma Simmons. Too Young to Soca, 1986. Marshall Montano. Composer Leston Paul, and arranger for this band is Sheldon Peters. They would have scored 233 points in the preliminary rounds, placing 20th.
So there's the ideal song for this band.
Well, yes, St. Margaret's. St. Margaret's
So it's
Superstars.
not St. Margaret's Superstars, right?
They would have come out of the St. Margaret's Primary School in Belmont, straight out of the school panorama and morphed into a small band competing here tonight. Band number 13 in the small band category. The judges, Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kenrick Noel, Lorna Conyet, Michelle Dorridge, and Joanna Ragbery. These bands are allowed minimum 45, maximum 60 players. But they're songing like the large band.
Song large, yeah.
Small is large.
Right. I just sent a link from my son. Rain again. Rain is coming again. Yeah, go ahead. All right. The rain is setting up ice. I not seen it, you know, but so right,
So you were talking about the drummer.
the drummer.
Yes. Again, talent, that talent, boy.
No, but I am an old musician in this game. I was a musician on the scene in Trinidad, playing on gigs and playing on recordings and playing everywhere. And I am so impressed by the level of musicianship of the present crop of musicians.
Yep.
It isn't funny.
And the rhythm is the heart of your band, you know.
Oh yeah.
If your rhythm is not happening, you're in some problems. You know, so that's why the drummer
The drummer
is very important.
That's why they actually take drummers from and bring drummers and
There's
and call in drummers and
and that you a steel band drummer in a brass band.
in a different kettle of
It's a
fish.
different kettle of fish. Different kettle. The phrasing, because you see in the steel band they are accustomed to that phrasing. So when they go to the brass, those bands, you know. I mean, people like Gregory Pegas would have started off with Tokyo, and I think he now plays with Desperados. You'd have played with Marshall, you'd have played with Bungie. When they go to that level, they take it to, take that drumming, that rhythm to another level.
Let me do some thanking here as I'm here. I would like to thank those of you who have contributed thus far. Let me start by putting on our glasses. Right. I would like to thank you, Kate Guppy, Angela Joseph, August Winston Elcock, Roland Noel are run out of time already. Sheldon Monderoy, and I think we gotta go. I'll come back to you guys. Right, on the halfway mark, we'll do that.
From number 6, Margaret Lane in
So we going back.
So we band number 13, St. Margaret Superstars. Nicholas Dabro, the leader of this band, the arranger for the band, Sheldon Peters, doing Marshall Montano, Too Young to Soca, 1986. So we get stateside now for band number 13. They would have scored 233 points in the preliminary round. So obviously looking to improve on that performance to get them in the top 16 for next Saturday's final.
St. Margaret! Forever! St. Margaret! Forever! St. Margaret! Forever!
Band number 13.
Adorning their
St. Margaret
knapsacks and
Superstars.
ladies with their pigtails.
Too
Giving
young
us
to
their
soca.
rendition of Masha Montano's
Recognizing
Too
that
Young to Soca,
a lot of the
arranged by
arrangers not
And a quick
going for
reminder
speed.
that of the filter
No.
bands we're
The
hearing
tempo
They're
is
cool, they're cool, they're grooving.
will be going
very
forward
relaxed
to the
tempo.
Relax and but still jamming.
Yes,
Queen's
yes.
Park Savannah
Yeah,
on
yeah.
So you're getting clarity with respect to the music that is being presented,
The finals for this.
and that's some nice answer and call here. in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
arrangement.
40
In the front line and the background.
thoroughly impressed with such a young. This is a junior band, you know.
It is.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a junior band.
It is. They are.
We get that clear.
Can you kindly
So,
remove your vehicle
let's
in
start from there.
advance in the
Yes.
doorway of a radio
So you see,
station.
you're going junior band,
Driver
singing like
PDR
large band.
3717.
Yeah.
Kindly remove your
No,
vehicle.
very, very much impressed. I know this band very well. I work with them
Music as we await band
for years,
14.
right? From school.
Right.
And I have seen a development all the time. And this band is going to win Panorama one day.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because I'm seeing,
And what I
growth.
noticed too with the young arrangers or the younger arrangers is that they tend to pattern themselves
on other ranges.
on other arrangers. Yeah. So
And
they
the ending was very Dubon-esque.
yes, but so they would listen to arrangers and
Yeah.
they like what they
Yeah.
try to pattern from them.
Yep.
So that it's not
But
not,
they did
not
it
bad.
well.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
did it
yeah,
very
yeah,
well.
yeah. It's not bad at all.
My thing, if you're doing it, do it good.
Yes, for
Right.
sure, for sure.
And they did it excellent. Excellent. So right, I have some people to thank,
Yes.
and I think I don't know if I'll get a chance if we do the way we go in here. Right? We go in wild. So I would like to thank, let me start over. Thank you, Miss Kate Guppy, Angela Joseph, Winston Elcock, Roland Noel, Carl Ford, Sheldon Monroy, Horace and Annette Waldron, Peter Holder, Carl Ford, Anselm J. Surratt, Claudette Griffith, Helen Joseph. Next page. Go on to the next page now. Sean Wharton, Courtney Johnson, Carlisle Gilks, Raymond Lincoln, Charles Charles, Julian Cross, Anton K. Batiste, Cynthia Alexander Ty, Arlene Charles, Cynthia Alexander Thomas, Lynette and Tyrone Toussaint, Milton Julian Smith, Paul Valley, Anthony, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Kurt Robert Galera, Ralph Leon Soon, Anthony S. Brown, Michael Smith Twice. Thank you so much for your contributions. Thank you so much for understanding the work that we're doing and understanding that, appreciation, like Johnny King said, appreciation. Right? Thank you so much. And we have so much people online. We have 1,751 people. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, right now I am under scrutiny by this gentleman here. This gentleman is doing a, what do you call it? Assessment.
Yes, and evaluation.
Evaluation. Well, you call it not a big word, right? He doubts the power. Doubt the power of streaming and the power of the internet and the power of proper broadcast transmission, right?
I don't doubt it. I'm just getting a better understanding and appreciation.
No, but whereas you say, okay, the TV station is cool, the TV goes in Trinidad. We have people, I got a greeting just now from Germany. In fact, what I think you all should do in the box is say where you're from so that Mr. Ephraim Surratt can understand the reach of where we broadcasting to. If anybody in Australia, say hi and let me know. Any pan lover in Australia and wherever. Right, just say where you're from.
Yeah, and all,
Okay.
all this has to do with the Commonwealth Youth Games that will be held in Trinidad and Tobago later this year,
Yeah, boy.
where we want to, ensure that we get that out to the rest of the world. Commonwealth Youth Games, you have over 72 countries who participate in those games, so
Yeah. That's plenty, boy.
Yeah, 72 countries. But it's nice to see that Casablanca getting back into the fray here. You know, this was one of the big bands coming out of Belmont back in the day.
All right.
You know, the Casablanca.
Hey, look, Tony Obi is in Dallas, Texas. Hi, Tony.
Nice.
How you doing?
Who's that? Tony Joseph?
Tony Obi in Dallas, Texas.
Okay.
All right. And Jay Istrel is in the Virgin Islands, US.
Yes.
All right. So now Mr. Ephraim said could understand what we mean by the world. And Douglas Girl is in Valrico, Florida. And Ingrid, we don't want to know about you. Ingrid, we don't want to know. Ingrid in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
All right. Mike in Argentina. Wayne Thomas says St. Margaret Superstars 100. Beautiful. Glenn Niles, Phoenix, Arizona. Brenda Nicholas, Canada. You understand?
Yes.
And Heather Alexander says Washington, D.C. I'm Heather. I know you're on the snow, so we there with you. We there with you. We're bringing any heat. Oh, Lord. Diva Trayfield say New York, Trinity to the bone, boy. Angela Thomas in Minnesota. Gemma Jordan, Maryland. Which Gemma Jordan is this? Was that we, Gemma Jordan? What are you doing there? Come back over here.
Is that Gemma Jordan who says,
yeah, three. Rachel Wilson, Montreal, Canada. Courtney Hughes in New York. Dave Villafana in Los Angeles. Alicia in New Jersey. Ario in Toronto. Cultural Art Music in Woodstock, Illinois. And Layla Cross in Brandywine, Maryland. You know when you said Brandywine first time, I thought that's where you're drinking. All right, Liam Mooney in Los Angeles, California. We're glad that you're here and hope you're having a good time. Just hope that you're enjoying the pan. You know, hope that we're bringing it to you nice. Bethel, Renda Bethel in Maryland. Gemma says she coming home next week. We're missing you.
Yeah, yes.
And Adrian McGilvery in Bedford, England.
Yeah.
Wow. Petronella in Brooklyn in the house. Wow, Pan is in great hands. Diana Morris from Ajax, Ontario. Mike say I'm a Trini on holiday here. Big up our Trini culture, yes sir.
Well,
Mike say in Trinidad.
Oh, in Trinidad on holiday.
Mike say in Trini.
Yeah, but as I'm saying, it's nice to see Casablanca. You know, this is one of the bands that, you know, the names of the steel band would have come from the movies.
Yes.
Back in the days.
Casablanca, yeah.
Still have the Cross of Lauren there and all this kind of thing.
Yeah, boy.
You know, the Desperados, the Tokyo, Destination Tokyo, the Invaders. So we go stateside now, band number 14.
David Rutter's
They're doing
98.
Nicole Noel Scare arrangement of High Mass, a piece that won the Panorama back in 1988 with Newtones, with Clive Bradley. So band number 14, Casablanca Foundation, doing High Mass, arranged for the band by Noel Scare.
of the Casablanca Foundation.
So the
Steel
terms here
Orchestra,
now, you know, we
playing
hear
David Rudder's
Steel Band
iPods.
is in
Band
good
number
hands.
40, as we make way for band number 50.
So this is a very, very young band. Very young band.
So, boss man, this is a school band.
It is.
I just sent the link to my granddaughter.
Yeah, no,
Because she would be all.
it's a rebuilding exercise with Casablanca, so they started
Right.
with the youth. And as we were saying earlier, these young players here will develop and give them another 2-3 years. They would not
Telling
stay.
you.
They're not going to stay to develop to carry this band to the next level
Yeah.
because they want to be among a band that is winning.
Right.
Move on to one of the larger bands or the more
But-
recognized bands, I should say.
Right. But I was thoroughly impressed with here as well.
Yes.
Because even though you could hear youth, you hear youngness.
Yes, and the arranger would have done well to keep the music within their ability.
Right. But it was sweet
Yes, and the
and
ideas.
had concept. It was
Then
just, you know.
we had parents waving flag and holding banner.
But the parents was the pyrotechnics.
Well, as well.
They didn't hire fireone and all that.
no. The parents were
I
the.
am so impressed. No, this gives me good hope.
Yes.
Like, hey.
My major concern is that they don't stay. They learn. They
No, but they can become crack shots and you have to deal with that.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Because I think
If they come in crack shots, then your band has to be moving as fast as
well,
that.
right. So you have to be able to
Yeah.
to keep that movement going because then we're gonna see band number 50, which is Tokyo,
There's another one too.
another band that is rebuilding.
Rebuilding, yeah.
You know.
There's big names, you know. Tokyo is like a band. I remember we did a 4 Pillars of Steel.
Yes,
and
and
at
they-
that point, that they was 75 years old.
Yes.
And that was, so therefore they're more than 85 years old right
Of
now.
course, this is one of the older bands.
Right. Wow.
And as I indicated, seeing that they coming right after Casablanca.
Yeah.
Those are the early bands. Taking their names from the war movies, Destination
Right.
Tokyo,
Destination.
and the Casablancas.
Wow.
So.
So this band is the 15th band, and then we'll probably go into intermission, right?
And then
But
we
we
get
are moving along
another
fine.
15. It's now 20 minutes after 8. And we get into band number 15. And they are playing Mashup Blacks. And the arranger for this band is Richard Worm Jerry. And the leaders are Oswald Farmer Goddard. They would have placed 29th in the preliminary round, actually tied with Casablanca with 215 points. So they would have make up the 30th band that qualified for these semi-finals.
Wow.
And they pull actually 14 and 15.
Wow.
Scoring the same
But
points.
they didn't sound like a band that came into theater at all.
No, not at all. But I guess with the time that they would have had, they would have done some modification to the music.
It
They would have-
sounded really good.
They would have looked at the comments made by the judges to improve their performance to get them into the top 16 for next Saturday's final at the Queen's Park Savannah. So again, the judges for this category are Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Henrik Noel, Lorna Cornett, Michelle Dorridge, and Joanna Ragbeer. The judges for this semi-final rounds of the small conventional bands. Small indicated minimum of 45 players, maximum 60 players. So while we await the setup of band number 15, the Tokyo Steel Orchestra, we have 15 other bands to complete the show for today. 16 bands will move on to the next final stage of this competition. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened that, for these bands to reach to this stage. Tokyo, a big band coming to the Savannah back in the
Huge
day.
band.
Yes,
Huge
a huge band coming out of John in Laventille there. And then to,
No, but keeping an organization together is a lot of work. And if we say it's over 75 years old, the people who were the stalwarts there may have would have passed on, and they had to have somebody wanting to do that.
And then sometimes I think from some of the bands of that era, the older players would have stayed on, for quite a while, and sometimes they deter the younger ones and they move, and so so there's no
end of the stage.
What is it? Succession
the
planning.
succession planning.
Yeah.
That's succession planning.
Your beverages, they are there for
But
you.
a steel band now, a steel band is a different kettle of fish now
It is.
to what it was then.
Yes, it is.
And I look at how some bands market and package themselves. It's a different kettle of fish. And there's some bands that just up there in the marketing.
Yeah.
That the band is a brand.
Yeah, because most
And
of the
you could call bands that are brand
right, and what
before a band.
what you've seen happening, especially with the so-called larger bands, they have junior bands
that
and
feed into
that feed into the large bands. Those who don't have junior bands are going to schools
right.
and aligning to schools where they would get their next generation of players. And they are also doing the music literacy as well.
Right. That's it. Music literacy now is a big thing with the students.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And I would think that with the introduction or that development aspect in the steel band, why the rehearsals still have to go till 2 and 3 in the morning?
I don't think it really goes to that until it's panorama lunchtime. Because my granddaughter is asking me to drop her, pick up and drop her. And I think it's 9 o'clock they finish it.
Oh, but that's some bands.
Because I don't think I can make.
Yeah, there are other bands that go past that.
No, I don't mind down when it's down.
Yeah, we are coming closer to the finals and the week.
I
Yeah.
don't
But,
mind, but not during
but
the
that is also a kind of tradition, that some arrangers, that's the
I
time.
had to go right to the night.
That's some of them sites when the music start coming to them.
Wow. How are you? So he's saying, I'm going to say good evening to Mr. Cohen Benedict Fox. He said he listened to us and we're singing good. I am saying hi to Miss Kai Fortune. How are you doing? How's life? Do you have any panther bankers?
Yes.
You have a panther banker?
So the
All right, I
DJ,
think
the
they're
DJ
ready
like
to
the
go,
good.
boy.
Yes,
DJ,
the
what happened?
DJ, the DJ get carried away. So band number 15, Tokyo Steel Orchestra, out of Pleasant Road, John Laventy,
Worm Cherry.
playing
Tokyo Steel
mashup,
Orchestra from number
Blacks.
2 in Pleasant Road,
Richard
John
Worm
Laventy.
Jerry is the arranger for the
Oswald
band,
Palmer
and
Goddard.
Oswald Farmer
The tune of choice,
Goddard,
Mashup,
the leader of this
sung by
band.
Dexter
Band number
Blacks
15,
Stewart. Ladies and gentlemen,
Tokyo Steel
we are
Orchestra.
halfway through band number 15, Tokyo Steel Orchestra.
band number 15, the Tokyo Steel Orchestra. And Kenny, just as we were discussing earlier, you would have heard
Agreed to take 16 bands
the
to the finals in celebration of the Diamond.
the guy on the
Finals is gonna be
The
taking
bongo
place
man.
the bongo man,
Yeah,
the
he
bongo
get
man. He was all over the band here. Like the band was accompanying him. And that's some of the things. You know, the song like Tokyo, I mean, the tone that that's that some bands. I mean, over the years, I mean, the bands you can close your eye and know who's playing. I mean, from the arrangers and that kind of
Right,
thing.
right,
They still have that tone. But the bongo man, like he mash up.
But that's the name of the song, but when he mash up.
The band was actually accompanying him. And
Well,
that's one of the things.
So there's another band in the rebuilding process
yes,
right now.
yes, yeah. And I was wondering, whether the location of the band with the crime and some of those things, and, that would be affecting them, But I want to believe that might be some of the issues that they're facing. Why, some people may not want the young children to go to be in the area.
So have you seen that this is on our the junior bands, right? And now, how to say it, junior bands of schools and other organizations that now filter into a big band and bring a band inside of the big band.
Of course, yeah.
Now, what do you think is a good thing or a bad thing?
No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing because, I mean, we have over 100 and something bands, and for people to come with new bands, it's really to that whole redevelopment of the existing bunch of the numbers of bands that we have, So like this is a junior Fontclair. This is a junior Fontclair that's going to come.
I didn't want to say that.
Junior Fontclair.
I think that the Junior Panorama this year is going to be one of the tightest races ever.
For sure. For sure.
The winner of that will really have to come good, boy.
Yeah.
Because these bands here that are junior bands are doing so well in the national competition. What happened for the junior section? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm impressed. I'm really, really impressed.
It's always nice to see the younger players, involved. I know when they had the Pan on the Avenue,
right?
The crowd are the older people, and the people playing the instrument are the younger ones, and they would be playing music that is before their time, way before their time, and entertaining the older people. But it's always good to see the young people involved and keeping this art form alive.
I thought we were going to take an intermission.
I doubt very much because of what would have happened in the earlier part of the show with the rain and the delayed start.
I don't think we had such a delayed start, But I think they're moving a little slow, changing overs.
Yeah.
But the changeovers used to be faster
than that.
It got slower.
But
as the night going on, it
normally, well, in the savannah, that normally happens with the.
But that's the monster big bands.
Yeah.
Where 300,000 people that come on stage with
right,
them.
and then as it get later, more people on the drag, so the band moving slower. That's what will be happening. So, but the thing is that I remember one time Panchenbego had instituted a reward for bands that set up fast.
Right. Yeah.
So I think the management of the band, they should have the racks numbered, they identify how they're going to set up, and But something I always look at, even in during my time in playing, some of the players transform when they reach on the stage. So like going down the track in the savannah, a bassman will watch his bass and expect like it's a button to press for it to move.
You mean he becomes a star?
Yes. So they transform and then they just expect
look
the instruments.
Yeah.
Expect the instruments to move for itself, and But you know, that's back in the days they had people who really push pan.
Designated
Designate-
pan pusher.
yeah,
I
yeah,
used to be that.
And if you didn't push pan and a rack didn't roll over your foot, you didn't push pan. If you didn't get a rack run over with your foot, that means you didn't push pan.
Very interesting.
That was a must.
So let me do the needful. Somebody asked me that they're not getting to donate, so I need to play the tutorial for them. So let me do the tutorial for the donation for you. Stand by, and we go.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
All right, so we're getting ready for band number 15, the Fusion Steel out of Dutton Street, San Fernando. They scored 248 points in the preliminary rounds, placing 13th. The leader is Darren Shepard, a Ranger Darren Shepard, playing Aaron Voice and Louis by any means. Desmond Richardson and Terrence Shepard are the tuners for this band. Band number 15, Fusion Steel. Fusion Steel, band number 16. They scored 248 points, and actually they definitely went home and did some work based on their performance from the preliminaries, trying to stay in that top 16 for the finals on Saturday the 14th at the Queen's Park Savannah. So Kenny, I'm looking at the instruments in this band, Fusion Steel. All the instruments is from Fontclair.
Yeah, this is Fontclair part 2.
Well, so it begs the question: a large band could come with a small and large band then?
Yeah, well, that's what happened this year. Now, I heard this band in the yard on the judging night, and this is like about 40% better than what I heard on the night.
Yeah, and I would have listened to them. Well, all the bands during the preliminary.
Right.
The performances tonight actually is an improvement from their preliminary.
No, but a massive improvement.
Very, very much so. Very
You know?
much so. So I guess, I know some arrangers don't really refer to the comments from the judges. They go back and just do their homework. They would have done sufficient
Right.
work to get them to this stage, and they would have had plans.
The thing now start.
Right,
That's what I mean.
so they would have had some plans.
Right.
Once they get past that stage, what's going to happen for the next stage?
But I'll tell you something. The clip that they play at, the BPM they play at here is a totally different BPM to the...
From the preliminary.
Right.
Yes.
And this had some...
It had some pace. It had some tempo
and
in
they
this.
handled it exceptionally well.
Yeah, they had some tempo in this.
I had to keep checking to make sure it's a junior band watching here, you know.
Yes.
Because they handled normally at some pace, you just hear when the tenants fall apart.
They start skating.
Right. And not this one.
No.
Not this one. Not this one at all. So, this, I know my statement for all these bands and things I've been hearing, it's getting sticky.
Yes. The judges have their work cut out.
Really,
Definitely.
yeah.
And as I say, judges, I wonder if we should encourage a competition to give judges a band to arrange for.
Right.
Not in the panorama season.
I think let me try and do it,
Yes, do it.
because
Yes.
I've been trying that for a while. And let's try again. So, right. I have to do some thanking of some people. Right, here we go. Coming on strong, you can't go wrong. Nice. This song songing fast, boy. Fiery. So right, I would like to thank Carl Ford, Sheldon Monderoy, Horace and Annette Waldron, Peter Holder, Carl Ford again, Anselm J. Serrett, Claudette Griffith, Helen Joseph, Ansel Fraser, George Atkinson, Nigel Headley, Sean Wharton, Courtney Johnson, Carlisle Gilt, Raymond Lincoln, Carlos Charles, Julian Cross, Anton K. Batiste, Cynthia Angela, T.Y. I think that's Thomas, Arlene Charles, and on the other page, Cynthia Angela Thomas, yes, Lynette and Tyrone Toussaint, Milton Julian Smith, Paul Valley, Anthony, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Kurt Robert Galera, Ralph Leon Soon, Anthony S. Brown, Michael Smith twice, thank you so much, Marlene Augustine, Anthony J. Thorne, J.E. Placid, Glenroy, it came true, Larry Harrigan, Irma Thompson, Alan Robinson, Julia Lejean Stewart, Trini Beauty, Kevin Brown, Debbie Howell. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thus far, Mr. Herman Samuel asking how to make a contribution. Let me do the donation tutorial for you so you can see it and we can see what happened. We're going back here. We're going to do the donation tutorial for Mr. Samuels. Here we go.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email, and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
So right, we got that information out. Let's see how we're shaping up here. But the judges seem to be taking a break.
Yeah, after band number 16.
Well, I thought they were going to take it after band 15.
Yeah,
but I guess they protest.
Yeah, they protest and they decide that they're going to take it after band 16. We're getting ready here now for band number 17. That is Motown Pan Theatre Steel Orchestra. Jadu Trace in San Fernando.
Yes.
They're going to bring some fire here tonight.
Right.
They would have scored 220 points, placing 25th
Wow.
in the preliminary round. So
I went to that band and I heard them.
yeah, I saw the performance. I saw that performance as well.
You were down there. You watch it on Facebook.
Yes.
Right. You really follow everybody.
Yes. That's what I do annually.
Oh,
Once I'm not playing,
you go to all the bands.
I'll go and follow all the bands, and then come the ending of this month, close to the end of the month, I will make the rounds for the large bands in the north, check the east, hear what's happening and that kind of thing.
Yeah,
So-
true pan aficionado.
For sure, I played pan from at age 5, 6 years. Age 5, 6, and I grew up next door to a steel band, Stardust. The Goodrich brothers. I don't know if you remember back in the day, there used to be a short Rasta man in front of Renegades. He used to play tenor back in the day. Edward Goodrich. He used to play tenor with Renegades. That was my neighbor, and all the brothers. The other brother was a tuner,
Okay.
so they had a band in the yard there. And actually, when the older guys would finish the rehearsal and leave the sticks on the ledge, some people may not know what is a ledge. So any stick that I would have gotten in the panyard,
You go on.
I go on, yes. I am an instrument.
I like the trajectory of the pan fraternity now, with the young ones following up,
Yeah.
coming through.
Yeah, we have a very
It's lively. It is.
we have a large group of young arrangers now,
And we looking at them here, right? But I did Miami Panorama. I streamed Miami Panorama, and I saw a lot of them from here
Over
in
there.
Miami Panorama.
Yeah. So
Right? I didn't do the New York I did Canada as well,
right.
and I saw a lot of them there too.
Yeah.
So they are traveling.
Yes, people traveling, because some of the people from those bands in
They travel
Canada
here.
and in New York and in Miami, they travel here. They travel here for the big the Mecca.
Yeah, it
So-called
really is,
Mecca.
Yeah.
And then they had London as well,
Right.
where you had Duvon taking the crown over there with Ebony Steel Band. There's a guy in England who's doing some beautiful work with Pan Nation, Chris Story. I would love for him to get a band in Trinidad. to see how he
To see how he stacks up.
Yes, yes. He's also listening to his music. He also emulates the late Clive Bradley. Seems like he would have studied a lot of his music. When you get a chance, you could check it out. His story with Pan Nation. The first song I heard him did was the Iron Love.
Okay. I wonder if they will be trying to do that ICP International Panorama again.
I doubt very much. I doubt very much.
That was a very
it's a costly exercise
ambitious,
because very much so because a lot of the bands had to come and relearn their songs here
on different bands.
So if they were associated with a band here, when they come, especially the background bands, they had to redo the music here, and I think that is where the standardization thing should really comes in. You go a piano in Russia, a piano wherever is a piano.
Right.
But
how many different styles of pan we have?
We have quite a few because there's a fourth and fifth tenor, which is very common among the bands, and then there are different. Like you have the from low D. There are some people doing the high C from a high C, a low C. So different imitations of the tenor itself, and then with the double second you have from low E, and then you have the high second. So
right.
the notes are placed basically the same place, but just the addition in the double second where it runs from low E, and in the tenor case it runs from low B, low D, or C, as the case may be. But you should be able to go travel wherever and actually get on an instrument, and But I think when we start to go to the middle pans and the basses, there's some changes there. There are some bands have 7 basses, some have 6, then you have 9. Some people, few bands have 12 basses. Desperados, Harmonites.
Only Desperados have that kind of bass?
Harmonites.
Okay.
Yeah, Harmonites would have 12. They would have 12 bass.
Right. All
So,
right. The judges back?
No, they're not. Yes, they're back.
What? They
Yeah,
playing
they were.
at all?
They just went for a short break.
Yeah, man. Let's do that.
So band number 17, the Motown Pan Theatre. Leader of the band, Ralph Sobers, doing Fiery, Cecil Humes Maestro 2008. It's a remix by Bungie Garling, Ian Alvarez. The arranger for the band is Aden Herbert. This band scored 220 points, placing 25th in the preliminary. So we go stateside now for Motown Pan Theatre. Band number 17, the Motown Pantheater Steel Orchestra. Fiery, Cecil Humes. The original. Again, improvement from the preliminary round.
Vast,
Yes, very much so.
Where they came in the prelims?
In the preliminary round, they were 25th, 220 points.
Wow.
So we see what the judges thought of this improved performance.
Very much so improved. Very much so. And
I think
you could know the level of a band by how they look and how they present themselves.
Yeah.
Right? You know when a band have a sponsor, you know when a band have nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
All they have is just passion and fun.
Yeah. You would have seen that with Casablanca.
Right.
Tokyo.
Yes.
So
yeah, understand? And I always like the underdog situation, you know. I like
to
root for the underdog.
To support them as well, of course.
In fact, that's what the song the Unknown Band was about.
Yes.
This Unknown Band, no sponsor, no jersey,
nothing from Point.
And come and beat people.
Actually, it was Tornadoes that he would have sung about it.
Right, yeah.
So we're now talking about Unknown Band, and this band coming up, band number 18, Colombo Kings. They placed 10th.
Wow.
In the preliminary with 257 points.
Wow.
Playing the Signal to Lara.
There's another rebuilding process going on here.
Yes. Every time I hear Colombo Kings, I remember the year that Anis Hadi did some music for them.
Right. That was a good little while, boy.
Yes, that was a good while, but that was a nice piece of music that Anis would have done with them, you know. So that. Yes.
You know, so that's a reminder. I enjoyed the book.
Yeah, it was a piece, I think,
this young lady booked for me whole night because I have to make sure that I have the right lower thirds. Lower thirds.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I think the song that they did was sung by GB.
Which song was that?
The song that they did, that Anis would have done for them. He's another underrated arranger, you know, Anis Hadid.
Sure, he don't get that. He's not in the circle.
No, he'll be here, but you know, I guess the bands, you know, they're looking for the bigger arrangers, the named arrangers.
Which song by GB was that, boy?
Colombo Kings. I don't remember the name of the song, but he would have arranged for them back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carnival Children?
No, it wasn't Carnival Children.
That's an interesting one.
Yes, but it will come back to me. It will definitely come back to me.
And tonight we have 30 bands performing. Somebody's asking that. Up in here. And the variety of songs, we were supposed to talk about that. The variety of songs.
Yes, we getting quite a variety of songs here because the bands in the small and medium, they can go back to at least 10 years or so for music or more. But
so what is the situation with the last?
The situation with the last band that I am seeing so far, 7 bands to date playing the same song. So we're going to go back to like a 1975 where we played Spree Simon as a test piece. You know? So everybody so far has been choosing this voice, Long Live Soca.
Right.
But there are some other songs out, not much. But I mean, you know, everybody, I mean, if I'm involved in a scene, I don't want to have a test piece. So
you want to stand out.
Yeah, you want to stand out. You want who are the best Long Live Soca. You know? But that is something we will see when it comes to the large bands.
So coming up next, we have Colombo Kings. And if you say that they came 10th.
Yeah, they scored 257 points and placed 10th in the preliminary round. So with some improvement on the, probably
Wow.
information from the judges or comments from the judges, we can look forward to them improving and staying in that top 16 for next Saturday to qualify for the finals.
Well, they look like brand new pants, boy. So we are at band number 18.
18 of 30
18 of 30. Colombo Kings.
out of San
Out
Fernando.
of Pleasantville, San Fernando, right? Interesting song too.
The song was Ramaje.
Ramaje.
Padam 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 pam pam. That was the song.
Nice tune.
Yeah, that was in 1990.
Wow.
Yeah, 1990. Yeah, I remember half was doing that piece of music with this band.
Look, Miss Liverpool said it was someone Ramaje, but
Ramaje.
Liverpool, you know something, right?
Yeah, Ramaje.
I'm watching your slide. Boy. I would have never guessed that song at all.
Yeah, Ramaje. It take a little while for it to come back to me.
Strange enough, I know what I really know GB for is Calypso Rise, isn't it?
Right, yeah, but this was that particular piece was a well put together piece.
Yeah.
Even the video they had a hummingbird and that kind of thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was a beautiful piece of music.
Yeah.
Even the melody itself, was, Yeah, so
I really did see somebody saying Ramaje. Anthony Gittin said but he spelled it right. He said Ramaja. So I didn't understand. I thought,
Ramaje.
Right, a good few people say what it is, boy. What?
Yeah. We have some aficionados. Yeah, I mean, of course.
Afterwards, I say, all you know thing, boy.
Yes, of course.
A lot of people answer that. Nice.
Yeah. 1990. Anis Hafas Hadid and Colombo Kings. Yeah.
And where they place it was
I think they would have made the finals that year.
small or what size?
That back then was all large band back then.
They wasn't large?
They were in large band.
Wow.
They were in large band. Because again, this is a rebuilding exercise here.
Yeah.
It's a rebuilding exercise with Colombo Kings. But I think, as I indicated, similarly with Tokyo, a lot of these bands, based on their location, they would struggle for players because people are not comfortable with the environment that kind of thing. Safety. So because if you have a band like Desperados had to move from Lavanti, from on the hill.
Yeah.
And I would have changed residence a number of occasions, come down from the hill. They were around the savannah.
But Desperados is a brand as well.
It is.
Desperados, Renegades, All Stars, Invaders,
Exodus,
Phase 2, Exodus,
Skiffle.
Front, but all large bands.
Yeah. They are
I
brands.
can't think about large band as not a brand.
No, they are.
Or if they're not a brand yet, they develop themselves as a brand. All right, we're ready to go.
Yes, so we're going stateside now for band number 18, Colombo Kings Steel Orchestra out of Pleasantville Avenue in Pleasantville. Doing Signal for Lara, Austin Lions. Arranged for the band by Jason Farrell. The tuner for the band is Federico Gay. That's the son of Lloyd Gay. And Kenneth Placid is the leader of this band. So band number 18, Colombo Kings, doing for us Signal for Lara. Signal for Lara. Signal for Lara. Well done. Well done. And I would have heard this band in the preliminaries, and I was impressed with the arrangement. And I think they did improve. What I heard here tonight is a vast improvement from the preliminary rounds. They would have scored in the preliminary rounds 257 points, placing 10th. The arranger did justice to this piece of music. Another rebuilding exercise here.
But almost all the small bands are there.
Yeah. Rebuilding.
So this was okay. Like Casablanca, like Tokyo, they were large bands.
Yes.
And they are now small bands. Trying to get back to large bands status.
Yeah. I see the same thing was happening with the Hammonites. They came back some years ago in by the small or medium, and now they come in large.
Yeah.
They come in large this year, so it's another.
But they have pedigree, so you know.
They have pedigree.
And bands.
Yes. Yeah.
A lot of small bands do have bands, so, you know.
Yeah.
I must check something, you know. It have some bands that I am wondering if they actually. Hey, Southern Stars.
Southern Stars next. Yeah, that's
arranged by
new band.
Len Buxisha.
Dr. Len Buxisha.
Yeah, sorry, Doctor.
Yeah. This is another old band, Highlanders.
Highlanders, right? I'm looking for a band name here.
From where, boy?
Saparia.
Which band is that, boy?
I wonder if they were large, if they're large, or medium, or what? No,
they're not in the small band.
Right.
They're probably in the medium.
In the medium or the large?
Which one is that?
Deltones
in the medium.
Medium, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
They're in the medium. They would have gone small one time.
Right, I remember them being small.
Yeah,
right.
but they went back up, and that was a large band as well.
Wow.
Deltones used to be a large band, a band that sharp with a range, gypsy sing bam bam, sing ring bang.
Bang, bang, yeah, wow.
Sharp with a range.
I remember
back then.
Deltones was the band that actually started the party song.
Yeah, sing rang bam.
No, I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk with Carlton Alexander.
Yeah.
Bradley would have done some work with them as well. I think
Okay.
Bradley did Iron Man.
Right.
Bradley did some work with Deltones. I think that year Bradley did Deltones, Starlift, Hammonites. He did quite a few bands.
Those were the years when they could arrange for more than
yes. I think that year he did Calypso Cool for Starlift.
Right.
He would have done Panama or Ranton Rave with Hammonites.
So in that Southern Stars came in.
Southern Stars was 6. They were 6th.
Wow.
Tied for 6. I think 3 bands were tied for 6 with 264 points.
And this is a brand new band.
A brand new band. Yes, a brand new band.
Very interesting. It's like a chess game, you know.
I want to believe this other Superior. So I want to believe it's a small band to Deltones as well.
Could be.
Yeah, so we could see.
Very well be.
Yeah, so we got some players from Deltones in as well here.
Right.
I'll be sure if I see Akinola.
I think Marshall there, who's from Phase 2.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is very interesting. The pan fraternity is such that you can't hide.
No, you can't hide.
You can't hide.
You can't hide.
You can't be in a band and hide away in the corner.
Not at all. Not at all.
Is that Akinola pulling in a band there? Nah. So ladies and gentlemen, we are at the semis of the National Conventional Small Band category.
The judges we have for this category: Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kendrick Noel, Lorna Cognac, Michelle Dorridge, and Joanna Ragbiru. So those are the persons entrusted with this
hard
work tonight to come to a decision of the 16 bands that will be moving forward to next Saturday's finals at the Queen's Park Savannah.
Right, and to let you know that we are bringing you the finals next week, and it is purely pay-per-view. And I am, and even sit at home waiting for somebody else to stream it, you will be out of luck because I think it might be blocked for foreign consumption.
Yeah.
So you can only do pay per view. All right? But then my people don't get a horrors of that because they contribute. You understand?
Of course.
So
Now I'm watching something here, Kenny. Look at the setup of this band. What it looks like.
looking phase-ish.
Not phase, but they're looking large.
Yeah, this is our new band, you say, right?
Yes, yes.
Wow. This band
It might have been a band.
looking like they are around a long time.
Yeah, I think it might have been revived to it, but they haven't been in competition for
Right.
quite some time.
So we're curious now to actually hear.
Yeah, what I mean,
know what I
placing
mean?
sixth with 264 points.
Yeah, they
back
come
in
in as
the-
a new band and beat a lot of people.
Of course, because during that time they would have gotten some additional players.
Right. But how many bands actually took part in the prelims?
The prelims had just about, I can tell you, just about 40.
40 something?
Yeah, 40 something bands.
But I mean, on the overall, how many small bands there are around in the country? It's supposed to be a higher number than that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like almost 100 small bands around.
Not small band, not so much, not so
A
many.
single band?
Single band, they would have that kind of numbers.
Right. Okay.
But the small bands could range up to about 60, 70 small bands.
Right.
So we await the song here.
This band is not looking small.
This I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
This
And
band looking huge.
We would hear the song.
Yeah.
Like this guy here, he plays with Phase. He played with Phase 2. He played with Deltones. So we await the song of Southern Stars.
Oh yeah, I am so curious now. You won't believe.
Yeah. What's the band? What's the band? It's
No,
looking-
but look orderly.
Yes, because I mean it's some kind of discipline happening here.
Yes.
The organization, the management of this band,
No, but you can just see from the way how it laid out,
Yeah, they everybody, they well rehearsed in setting up the band.
Right, yeah.
What goes where.
Yeah.
And they have they're not putting the rhythm rack into position there.
Yeah.
But when you look at this, you look at the size of the band.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody is counting, but this looking more than 60 players.
Oh Lord, don't start no bacchanalian, now, boy. There's a song called "Sticks in Your Hand."
Yes.
You stand up and you behind the band with your sticks in your hand.
Sticks
You
in
can't
your-
play because
yeah.
the band have too much members.
Too many members.
Yeah.
I remember
Wow.
there was a year when they started counting
Well, I remember they do.
players on the stretch. And
Oh, wow.
bands had to leave rack on the stretch. They had to leave racks on the stretch.
I remember that there's a time they couldn't find the exact number of a band, so they just line them up at the back of the stage
Yeah,
like
yeah.
criminals
Yeah.
and count.
To count.
They realized they were over.
So that's one of the other things too. Instead of the medium, large, small, I think they can come to a number, maybe 80, that would be comfortable and have that one category 80 or 85. Because the medium bands is what, 90 maximum, 90.
I couldn't tell you that, boy.
Yeah, the medium bands, the maximum is 90 for the medium bands and 125 for large bands. They would have increased the large bands from 100 to 125.
To one, wow.
125, yeah. So, but this definitely looking like a large band. So we getting ready to go stateside for band number 19, Southern Stars Steel Orchestra, 121 Erin Road, Separia. Ricardo Marshall, leader of the band, pants tuned by Mario Joseph. Out and Bad, a 2022 composition of Aaron Voice and Louis, arranged for the band by Dr. Len Boog-Zishap. This band scored 264 points in the preliminary round, placing 6th. So we go stateside now for Southern Star Steel Orchestra. Philip.
From Aaron Road in Samaria, Dr. Len Guzman for the arrangement there of voices.
You see, and this is what I keep, if you just listen to the band, I mean, the song that they get there, you see, it's a big band song. You understand? And this is what I'm saying with this category, and it has to do with the arranger, the band, the pans, how they set up. I mean, look, it's well organized. You kind of heard the middle pans, the
Very
basses.
strong. Middle band is very, very, very strong.
I mean, and people say song like Face to, but it's Dr. Len Bugzishab. It's a signature.
yeah.
Signature is, it's a handwriting.
Intricate chord progressions.
Yes.
Chord structure.
He went straight. Normally, some arrangers from the first verse and chorus would do a little bridge to go into the where they change the melody to probably the basses or the middle pan. But he went straight from verse chorus into the solo verse.
Very, very, very.
Yeah,
I mean, for a band that there's
a resurgence.
There's not a resurgence.
A new band.
There's a virgin band coming out here now.
Band.
And look at that.
264 points in the preliminaries. Yeah. And I think they definitely, with this performance, would be represented next Saturday in the finals. Would be definitely represented. I mean, so the next band are La Hoqueta Pan Groove from Phase 5 La Hoqueta. They would be up next.
Yeah, pedigree band.
Yeah.
So right, we are going to a break. So what we could do is play the donation tutorial and then come back to you, and we could do a recap of what went thus
so far.
Let me do the needful. Stand by.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, the expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Okay, so we heard from band number 19 just now, and we would have started the evening with the Fascinators Pan Symphony, the band that led the preliminary rounds. They were band number 1, and they did a long time Alfonso Aro Castle, arranged by Amrit Samaru. Genesis Pan Groove was the band number 2. They played for us Black Stallions Bondem. Simple Song Steel Orchestra. They did Aaron Voice and Louis Out and Bad, arranged for them by Kendall Bowen. Terence B.J. Marcel was up next with Arima Golden Symphony. They're doing This Melody Suite, Timothy Watkins, Baron. Band number 5, West Side Symphony out of Tobago. They gave us Davis Rudder Calypso music, arranged for the band by Michael Gabriel. Renwick Lewis, Musical Gem Steel Orchestra, band number 6. They did Ken Professor's Fillmore, Pan by Storm, Song of Music, a relatively new band. I think they would have created history by qualifying for the semifinals. They played Never Again, Masha Montano, band number 8, Uptown Fascinators, the defending champions. They did Dollar Wine, arranged for the band by O.J. Richards. Our Boys was next, Anselm Campbell doing Pan Ecstasy, a Ken Professor Fillmore composition from 1991. In 10th position, we had Alpha Pan Pioneers out of Tobago as well, doing Cheers to Life, arranged for the band by Keyshawn Julian and Marina Mafan. Next band, 11, was TN-Tech New East Side Dimension. They gave us I Love Being Me, a Sugar Aloes composition arranged for the band by Coach Ramsey. They were followed by Laugh Until Serenaders, who did Mashup from Blacks, arranged for the band by Odie Franklin. St. Margaret Superstars, they did Too Young to Soca, arranged for the band by Shelton Peters. They were followed by Casablanca Foundation Steel, who did High Mass, arranged for the band by Noel Scare. Tokyo Steel Orchestra was next. They did Mashup, arranged for them by Richard Worm Jerry. Fusion Steel from San Fernando, they were in position 16. They played By Any Means Necessary, arranged for the band by Darren Shepard. Motong Pan Theatre Steel Orchestra was next at position 17, giving us Cecil Hume's Maestro version, or a version done by Ian Alvarez Bungigal in Fiery. Colombo Kings were up next, and they did Austin Lions Super Blue Signal for Lara. And then we heard just now from band number 19, Southern Stars Steel Orchestra from Siparia, doing Out and Bad, arranged for the band by Dr. Len Bugsy Sharp. So we get ready for band number 20, coming out of La Hoqueta, Phase 5 La Hoqueta. And they are going to do Band from Space, a composer, Amrit Samaru. This was sung by Edwin Kwesi Ayong. The arranger for this band is Keon Robinson. So we await the appearance here of band number 20. Then we have 10 bands to go. The time here is now 9:55. We still have another 11 bands or 10 bands after this band. We still have 10 bands. We have Highlander Steel Orchestra to be followed by Tobago Panthers, to be followed by Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra, Roadblock Steel Orchestra, Old Tech from San Fernando, Nautilus from Kurep, CNB Concordians from Tobago, Perfect Kidon Steel Orchestra from Bonaire, and the West Star Steel Orchestra from Diego Martin. And the final band for the night will be the TNT Defense Force Steel Orchestra, and they will be doing a Raisin Dust, a Godwin Boeing composition from 1993, arranged for the band by Devon Stewart. So we await band number 20, the La Hoqueta Pangrove, who is going to give us Band from Space. They would have placed 12th in the preliminary rounds with a score of 252 points. We'll take a little break here, and while we await for this band to set up, we'll be back. can remind you again that we are looking here at the small conventional category semifinals. The judges for this category: Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kenrick Noel, Lorna Cognac, Michelle Dorridge, Joanna Ragbeer. 30 bands competing here for 16 spots or spaces for the final next Saturday at the Queen's Park Savannah. I believe the judges are taking a break for some refreshments here. So that's why we have this little lull awaiting band number 20, the La Hawk It Up and Groove. Okay, we are getting ready to go. Return after the short intermission. But band number 20, the La Hocketa Pan Groove. They're going to do Band from Space, a 2007 Amrit Samaru arrangement. Composer, song Edwin Iron, and arranged for the band by Keon Robinson. So band number 20, they would have scored 252 points, placing 12th in the preliminary rounds. So we get ready to go stateside for band number 20, the La Hocketa Pan Groove.
Band number 20, La Hobbit Pan Groove on stage.
band number 20, the La Hoqueta Pan Groove, out of Phase 5 La Hoqueta, doing for us band from space, Amrit Samaru composition, sung by Edwin Ayong, the Crazy, arranged for the band by Keon Robinson. So we get ready now for band number 21. So 10 bands to complete the semifinals. So band number 21 is going to be the Highlanders Steel Orchestra, corner of Eastern Main Road, William Street, Success Village, Laventille. The leader for that band is Robert Hernandez, tuners Kale Noel. His tune of choice, Better Tomorrow, a Mark Loquan composition, sung by Terry Lyons, arranged for the band by Kareem Brown. This band would have placed 9th in the preliminary rounds, scoring 258 points. One of the older steel bands in the business, the Highlanders. Again, the judges for this small conventional category semi-final rounds: Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kenrick Noel, Lorna Cognac, Michelle Dorridge, and Joanna Bagbew. Small bands are the number of players permitted to perform in each band, a minimum of 45, a maximum of 60 players. In the medium category, the minimum 70, maximum 90, and in the large band category, the minimum 100, maximum 125. So those are the numbers, the requirements to be categorized into small, medium, or large bands. The single band that would have completed, would have already completed, would have been 25 to 35 players maximum from the preliminary semifinals and finals. That competition was won by Chord Masters, doing Ken Marlon Charles' first experience, arranged for the band by Andre White, which was also his first experience in the single band competition. So we get ready for the Highlanders Steel Orchestra. They are going to give us another Tomorrow, a Mark Loquan composition. So we await band number 21.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Yes, so we get ready for band number 20. Right, so we get ready for band number 21, the Highlanders Steel Orchestra from the corner of Eastern Main Road, William Street, Success Village in Laventil. The leader for the band, Robert Hernandez, tuner Cale Noel. Tune of choice, A Better Tomorrow, a 2021 composition of Mark Loquan, sung by Terry Lyons. The arranger for the band, Mr. Kareem Brong. They would have scored 258 points, placing 9th in the preliminary rounds. So we now get ready to hear what they would have done based on the comments from the judges in the preliminary round. A Better Tomorrow, Mark Loquan composition, after band number 20, which was the La Hoqueta Pan Groove. So we get ready to go stateside for band number 21, Highlanders Steel Orchestra, one of the older steel bands in the fraternity.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for band number 21, Highlanders Steel Orchestra. Let's have it for them.
Highlanders Steel Orchestra. Doing for us A Better Tomorrow, a Mark Loquan composition, sung by Terry Lyons and arranged for the band by Kareem Brown. They would have scored 258 points, placing ninth in the preliminary rounds. So they hope to better that and get themselves for the Savannah next Saturday finals. 16 bands moving forward to the finals next Saturday. Highlanders Steel Orchestra, band number 21. They are going to be followed by Tobago Panthers, band number 22 from Golden Lane Government Primary School, Golden Lane in Tobago. They're coming to do Get Up and Dance, Leston Paul and New York Connection. Michael Toby is the arranger for this band. They would have placed third in the preliminary rounds, 265 points. Tobago Panthers. So we await as the Highlanders move their racks off the stage for the Tobago Panthers to set up and get ready to perform in position number 22. Nine bands to go to complete the 30 bands performing here tonight at the semi-final stage of the single conventional category. Semi-finals. Judges, Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kenrick Noel, Lorna Corniet, Michelle Dorridge, and Joanna Ragby. So we, as Kenny, the variety of songs we've been hearing, even at the single pan and now in the small bands, and I expect similar for the medium bands.
This song is one of my all-time favorite. Is it to me the best produced soca of all time? This song.
Lennox Piku.
Leston Paul and the New York Connection. Get Up and Dance.
Yeah, Lennox Piku would have done the vocals on this.
Yes. This is my test piece.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, did Michelle Huggins did this with
I think so.
With Valley Haps.
Yeah. So
and back in the day, nobody would have looked at this song.
But I'm glad that the times changed that way.
Yeah, so that you can go back.
But I don't know what happened with these songs this year.
Yeah.
With the fact that everybody is on a rhythm and all the artists are on about 5 or 6 different rhythms. So it's so hard to differentiate what is going on.
And I think that really, it's going to send us back to some of the stuff that Dr. Ray Holman would have alluded to back in 72 when he started to compose for the steel band, Pan and the Run, Pan and the Move, so that the steel band people don't have to really depend. I mean, yes, we would have taken a swing back in a couple of years ago when Desperados would have done five-star Akil, A Different Me.
Right.
And everybody started to go down.
That's when it started back.
Yes, everybody started to go to the soca song.
No, because the soca songs have a pull and a vibe.
Yeah.
But they have to be popular and they have to be songs.
And the structure, the melodies. The melodies, I mean, as I indicated.
Well, I know they're quarreling about melodies, this wrongs here, and
Yeah, there are no melodies. I mean, when back in the day there were songs that you could have listened and to learn 3, 4, 5 songs before you select one of the songs that you really want to feeling comfortable with.
Song skating.
Yeah. The pandemic.
But the single band did us proud, and the small bands are doing us proud.
Yes, with these renditions. As I said, so far, out of the 18 or 19 large bands, 7 bands are playing the same song, Long Live Soca. So
Wow.
Then you have We Come Out to Party, which is Len Boogsy Sharps, Dr. Boogsy Sharps, Piece for Phase 2.
Right.
Not sure whether anybody else would select that piece. years gone by, the bands would have selected his song. Clive Bradley would have done Music in Your Blood
Right.
for Desperados. That was a Len Bugsy Sharp composition. Quite a few bands would have done Mind Your Business and Misbehave.
Right.
So maybe they may be looking at We Come Out to Party this year.
Right. Well, we are wait.
Yeah,
Just remember that next week.
the Panya judging I think starts in the next
Yeah,
couple
that's
of
what I want
weeks.
to know. The panel judges for the large
For the
bands?
large bands, yeah.
Uh-huh. Starting when?
Starting next week.
Okay.
The next week.
Well, I know next week.
The northern region is the
After the finals.
21st.
After the finals of thing or before.
After the finals of small bands, yeah.
So the finals of small band is on the
14th.
14th at the Queen's Park Savannah. The ticket price is $200 and you can buy your tickets online. And the National Junior Panorama Finals are January 22nd from 9 a.m. Ticket prices are $50 for adults and $20 for children. Beautiful prices. The semi-finals, the Savannah Party is on February the 5th from 1 p.m. Grandstand $300, North Stand $400. Medium conventional band finals at Dwight York Stadium, Tobago. The bank is $150, the grounds $300. Special reserve VIP $500. And the large conventional final, the what do you call it? The Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl of
Queen's Park
fans.
Savannah, February the 18th, 7 p.m. Special reserve $850, reserve $700, general $400, North Stand $300.
So we
Your
get
band-
so we
your
get
band
set
ready.
to go band number 22, Tobago Panthers, from the sister island of Tobago, led by Brian Thomas. Get Up and Dance, the tune of choice, arranged for the band by Michael Toby. So we go stateside for band number 22, Tobago Panthers. They scored 265 points and were third in the preliminary rounds. number 22. Get up and dance. Think if you didn't get up and dance with that, Kenny, something wrong.
That's my tune. That's my tune, you know.
I thought it could have been a bit quicker, a little quicker. I think the tempo was a little.
I try not to be too critical of the band. I love this song.
No, I'm not criticizing. I love the song. It's a nice song.
Yeah. I find the band was tight.
Yeah. I mean, this band was third in the preliminary rounds. 265 points.
My only thing is I lost the melody many times.
Yes. Leston Paul back in the day with Lennox Piku and the New York.
Because I like the song so much, I needed to hear more. But that nice intricate parts though.
Yeah, they brought in a piece of Joey in that there.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah, a piece of
a dancing.
Okay. The same dance, one of Joey dance songs. So we're getting ready now for band number 23, the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra out of San Fernando. They are led by Malcolm Byron. They're going to do a Calling Me, a 2011 composition of Mark Loquan and Ken Professor Fillmore, performed by Destra Garcia. It's arranged for this band by Veril Charlo and Malcolm Byron, the leader of the band. This was a very nice piece of music back then.
Back then.
I think Ken would have done this with Lavantil Song Specialist,
right.
or Song Specialist of Lavantil. This was a nice piece in the panorama back in 2011. Calling Me.
Well, this is the band. This Panasonic is the flavor of the month in youth pan in South right now.
They're the
flavor of the month.
The flavor of the month.
Yeah, all the young kids want to go and play there.
Oh, so they attract a lot of young people.
Check the amount of kids. And check all the people who waving flag and holding banners. The mothers.
We saw that with Casablanca.
But I must give them props for the support.
Well, yes, of course.
Look, my sister-in-law and her daughter. You understand the flavor of the month? Convent girls. You know?
Okay,
and let me tell you something.
So this will be a school band.
It's a school band that gravitated, you know,
morphing into the...
And these children and them, bright like bulb, you know.
That's nothing to do with playing pan.
Why? You know, like playing pan does not...
Well, yeah, I understand what you're saying.
It takes them brighter.
No, because remember that, you know, using the brain here, the right side, left side, and all this kind of thing.
Up the brain. Yeah.
You know, music is maths, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that.
And if you look, the band is a pure junior band. Pure junior band. Arranged by a junior too.
Okay.
And drilled by Stalin's grandson.
Okay.
Right?
He used to be with a medium band. Elders, Pan
right.
Elders.
And he used to be with Skiffle too.
Okay. I know him more with Pan Elders.
And the youth just gravitate to this one and it's like... Let me tell you something. This week here, the children of San Fernando, of the schools, touched my heart.
You mean when they came out on Thursday?
My God.
Yes, I saw that.
Only time I was good, you know. I was good until I started in grand school.
Some of them don't even know. They don't even know.
Nobody knew. No. Because they had...
Yes, but the teachers, right? The teachers would allow them to do the research.
Junior Regallo high props.
Yeah.
Because them couldn't come out just so.
Yeah,
you have to go to the school.
Orchestrate that, yes, to get them. I know that call was made for the schools to line the street or the route of the funeral.
Definitely.
And they did come out.
Yeah.
Boys' school, I saw boys' school.
St. Gabriel's presentation, convent, boys' school, Naparima.
Yeah, I saw one of them, they even had the drum corps.
Yeah, and they do it, man.
Yeah.
And I was good on the time until I see that.
Yeah.
Mash me up.
And then I
was the camera in front, driving the van with the camera.
Okay.
Oh man! And the police telling me, move on. And the man quite back, and I said, well, I don't wait on the band. He said, listen, I'll give you a ticket. You know?
Yes, and then Julian Lucky quite rightly made that point about his material being in the curriculum.
But we've been hearing that so long. I mean, man.
You're getting social commentary
Yeah.
to party.
Yeah.
Social commentary to party with. A lot of people only now realizing some of the lyrics of the songs that he had.
Yeah. No.
Some people now understanding or taking in the lyrics. They never really paid attention to the lyrics.
It's nationalism.
Yes.
Shown true, so bright.
Yep. Yeah.
We could take them things and put them as an anthem for this country. You know?
Yeah. No. That's,
Man. So we see it's 11 o'clock. How are we going for time?
oh, it's now 11 and we at band number
20 what?
Band
23.
number 23.
So you have
still
7 more to go.
7 bands to go. So
At 11?
At 11 we should be out of here by, I think it
1.
should be completed by 1. By 1.
They were estimating at 12:30, but I know it's going to be 1.
But you know, Kenny, I know I remember back in the day playing in Panorama, 63 bands coming down the straight away. Dust, no, there are no paved track, you know, it's dust, you know. When they're going down that straight away, playing 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, boy.
The chairs and judges. Chairs and judges.
This really had to be a labor of love.
A labor of love. It's a labor of love.
Yeah.
Labor of
So you have to
love.
be a pan fanatic, a pan, you know.
Yeah, labor
All
of
these people
love.
who online right now. I mean, let's talk to my people online here. 1,700, almost 1,800 people online. You know.
That's
Real pan fanatics.
Real pan fanatics.
Yeah. So we say good evening to all of you online from all over the world. We hope that you're having a good time. We hope that you're seeing everything.
And the thing about this is, you know, I want to congratulate the parents
I'm telling
of these
you.
children, you know, for allowing them, because I mean, and look at more girls, more girls
This
than
is
anything else.
90% girls, eh?
Yeah, more girls than anything else.
Yeah. Convent girls, a lot of convent girls. Look at the mothers.
Yes, the mothers
Mothers pushing pan,
pushing
mothers
the pan,
wait,
putting the blocks under the wheels.
Wow, we need to go forward and show you now.
Holding the
Mothers,
banners.
boy. And this is not a small band, eh? This is a big small band.
A big small band.
Look at the size of this band, a big small band.
But back in the day, Phil Ken would have done some work with this band as well, you know.
This Panasonic.
Yeah, Panasonic
yeah.
connection,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some of the management of the bands, they need to have somebody to coordinate the setup of the band.
Yeah.
So you know, rack number 1, rack number 2, you come down, you line up, and you know you get the things in place.
Right.
You know, but as I know for a fact, you know, people transform, especially when they get on that Savannah stage.
Well, you know, start up. Come on.
Yeah.
You can't expect me, the star, you know, to be pushing pan. Come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we in an area where there are no pan pushers.
But there's one thing.
What's the
mothers.
Yes, the mothers chucking the wheels of the bases.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. I'm loving this.
But you know,
see, when they get the children to be involved in this, you get a well-rounded individual.
yes, because you know how to be a part of a team.
Yes, you know.
You know discipline. When you hear bang, 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 you hush and you get ready. You know? Discipline.
Understanding the music.
Yep.
Who plays what, when you have to play loud and soft and everything. Yeah, but the 90% females.
Yep.
The future is female.
Almost the drummer is not, but I mean.
Yeah. So we get ready to go stateside for band number 23. Panasonic Connection, Malcolm Byron. They're going to Paul and Me, a 2011 composition of Mark Loquan and Ken Professor Fillmore, sung by Destra Garcia, arranged for the van by Verel Shalou and Malcolm Byron. Band number 23, Panasonic Connection. Go stateside.
The arrangers, Verel Shalou and Marcelin Byron. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 23 from San Fernando, Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra. Let's put our hands together for them.
Check up.
number 23, the Panasonic Connection. Kenny, I heard this band in the preliminary wrong, and this is a total transformation from what I would have heard.
This is a different band.
It is. You know, what I heard in the yard for the preliminaries.
Wow.
This is a totally remix of that arrangement. Something
Right.
they really revamped this piece of music. It was that powerful, you know, and it was, I don't want to say childish, but the music was not, this is not what I would have heard.
Right. It's a whole different ball game now, boy.
It's some serious
Serious,
rehearsal
yes.
and probably taking the comments of the judges into, you know, and whoever else around the band, the management team, with respect to bringing this to what we heard here tonight.
I am thoroughly impressed with this one, though.
Yes.
You know, because
and it's a school band, as they say. It's a school band.
It's a school band.
School band.
The average age here must be 16, 17.
Yeah, school band.
You know? And I'm impressed with the mothers and the fathers.
They
who
pushing the pan.
Yeah.
chucking the wheels and all of that.
Right. Wow. And that's a old pan song from way back.
2011.
Right.
Yeah.
A good 10 years, right?
Yes.
And they make it sound like now.
Yes, it's song like is a
Right, Destra.
yeah, Mark Lukwan and Ken Fillmore.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
So I am impressed. So let me do the needful on this side here. And play my donation thing. Yes, sir.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Let me say immediately, we thank you for your support. You know, we thank you for just being here with us. We thank you for loving your culture. A lot of us just talk loving culture, talk what, you know, we just talk. You know, we thank you for showing, you know. And let me do this fast, because these bands start to set up real fast. So, spectacles, and let's go. I'm going backwards now. I'd like to say thank you to Lance Osuna, Anne-Marie Harewood, Christine Cooper, Nicole De Leon, Anthony Osborne, Gavin L. Williams, Philo Farrell, Jen Nell Barrow, Merlin Harris, Anderson St. John, Luke McSween, James Johnson, Liam Mooney, Camille Pierre, Marlene Skeet, Jennifer John, Ananda Soka to Soka Ramkisun, Elmo Francis, Susan D, Madge Hills, hi Madge, and we're going down still. Patricia Kwamina, Carol Mayers, Junior Mayers, Arthur Traverso, Cynthia Siberan, Glenn K. Niles, Karen and Ezra Worrell, Ian Doyle, Debbie Howell, Kevin Brown, Julia Trini Beauty, Lejean Stewart, Alan Robinson, Irma Thompson, Larry Harrigan, G.E. Placid, that's Glenroy Placid, Anthony D. Thorne, Marlene Augustine, Michael Smith again, Anthony Brown, We're going again. Ralph Leonsoon, Kurt Galera, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Anthony, Paula Valley, Milton Julian Smith, Lynette Antarion Toussaint, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Arlene Charles, Cynthia Angela Thomas again, Anton K. Batiste, Julian Cross, Carlos Charles, Raymond Lincoln, Carlisle M. Gilts, Courtney Johnson, Sean Wharton, Nigel Headley, George Eitzken, Ansel Fraser, and Helen Joseph, Claudette Griffith, Anselm J. Surrett, Carl Ford, Peter Holder, Horace and Anthony and Annette Waldron, Sheldon Monderoy, Carl Ford, Roland Noel, Winston Elcock, Angelo Joseph, Kate Guppy. And we say thank you for your contribution that far. We know once you're enjoying what you're seeing, we hope you can contribute. If you can't, well, you know, you can't. But if you knowingly know that you can, then you're storming. You understand? So anyhow, that Panasonic was my granddaughter's band. She'd been begging me to go and play with that band for the longest while.
Your granddaughter's big so well?
Yeah, boy. Well, no. Well, I'm in trouble now.
You can't keep that out of the pannier again.
I'm in real trouble, boy. So, hey, boy. So we're going across the roadblock. Let me put in roadblock name.
Yeah, roadblock from Norfolk Street. They were using by pandemonium. The leader, Deja Kane, as the Pan Twins. Juma Simon, Ross Thomas, and the tuner, their promoter. Deja, the arranger for the band, the brother. The sister is the captain. Yeah, the sister is the captain, the brother is the arranger. Deja and
the twins.
The twin, yeah, the Pan Twin.
Right. I saw them in Miami. They guests in Miami as well, right?
Yeah. That is Martin Kane. Martin Kane, who was a Desperados.
Right.
Mother, played pan with me back in the day, Pan Nights.
Wow, Pan Nights. Pan Nights is not a Harmonite something?
Yes, that was a offshoot from Harmonites.
Wow.
Yes. So the mother would have played bass there, and then she went across the Desperados.
Wow.
You know, Kenny, I was saying earlier days, the bands used to face west, not face the judges. And then that started to change where bands started to set up facing the judges. I don't know if any studies were done with respect to the volume or the sound of the instrument and how it would throw, whether it comes this way or whatever. But the bands used to set up.
When you say earlier, how much earlier?
That's
be really is.
No, man, all in the 80s and 90s, early 90s and things. Band used to face one way, not the judges.
Then you have bands where they will set up tenors in the front and tenors in the back.
And even with this frontline thing with players on single stand, that would have started
recent. Well,
yeah, late 90s into the 2000s.
To me, they used to put tenors all around the band.
Yeah, they used to balance the band. Yeah.
No, but now when you're playing for judges that went one direction.
Yeah, everybody.
I don't know if the judges were in one direction then.
Yeah, they were. They were in the same position. But the band used to face. I mean, if you go back and look at All Stars, Phase 2, Desperados, the band used to face that way, you know. But somebody would have done that and then they say, look, this is what happened.
Yeah, boy.
So band number 24, Roadblock Steel Orchestra out of Belmont. They're going to do their promoter, Aaron Voice and Louis, and arranged for the band by Dejan Kane, one of the twin. So we go stateside now for band number 24, Roadblock. They scored 254 points and were 11th in these preliminary rounds.
From Belmont, Roadblock Steel Orchestra.
number 24. And here we go again, Kenny. How did this song?
Wow. Wow.
So we going back to, we could go back to the category thing here. We could go
Well,
back to
no,
yeah, because if you're not aware and just listening, you would assume that is a
big band.
a big band.
Yeah, but when we come on the Saturday night.
Yeah, the big stage, and
we are making sense.
yeah.
Because they're real.
Yeah,
You know that? And you understand what I'm telling you? The judges don't be here in the PA system.
Yeah.
We here in pure, the PA system is on.
Yeah.
But we still here in pure pan.
Pure pan, yeah.
You know, like those people who quite across on the other side of the stands,
They will
be
hear
here in the PA system.
System, yeah.
You understand? But wow.
Yeah.
And that's a young arranger.
Very, very young.
Wow. Look
Yeah.
him. I don't see him. Oh, he didn't play. He count the band.
Yeah. He
Right,
probably
right,
play,
right.
he was in the rhythm or something.
He's 22 or 23.
20, yeah, 22.
Wow. Wow.
22. And the sister didn't play tenor, the sister play a three pan in front.
Wow. But you have a lot of crack shots with him, boy.
Yeah, but you see, my boy from originally with Broke and Silver Stars. And
yeah.
they're
But
quite
that was a very impressive performance.
very much so. I think they
And I mean, after we've heard 23 bands, we heard 23 bands for a band to come now and actually wake us up. That means they
would have scored
really.
254 points for 11th position in the preliminary round.
Wow, 11.
11. So they were 11th.
Wow. Well, they kind of.
The judges have their work cut out.
What? I used to think I could have judged, but nah. Nah. No. But then again, if you use the rubric, introduction,
this
modulation,
Yeah, I've seen a lot of crack shots.
Oh, it's a crack shot thing.
Yeah.
Panorama is a crack shot thing.
I've seen a lot of those so-called
You
crack
can't
shots.
you can't come with your skating self and be like a jump in this
Nah,
thing.
nah.
Nah, man.
And I found the bassist song very, very nice in this this band. Yeah.
No, the balance was excellent.
Yeah,
And
nice.
they were very. It was a complicated. Some runs and not overdone.
Not overdone, but
But when they hit a run, I find everybody giving a great account to themselves.
Yeah. I seen some players here, boy. Yes. Yeah. Known as in the new terms, they don't call them crack shots again.
What you call them?
They call them hitters.
Yeah, hitters.
Yeah.
Same Red Boy was in the front again.
Yes.
That about the fifth band he played for.
Yeah, but in the single pan he played about 6 or 7 bands.
Wow.
Jelani.
Yeah, his brain.
His father used to play pan with Phase 2,
Wow.
Yeah, but he's very good. He's good.
Well, you have to be to play with that amount
and
of band.
not just only tenor, in Renegades he plays quadro.
Wow. I tell you, Trinidadians only have something and they only don't know what they have,
It's a gift. It's a gift. We have some talent
Ministry, only have something and only don't know what they have,
Yeah, we also have some of those young players. They have what I call large ears, so they can hear a melody and pick it up
one time.
Pick up the key every day.
Let me tell you something. We
time.
should be selling packages for pan players from around the world to just come to Trinidad for Panorama, just to be able to be part of Panorama or be in Panorama.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not that they could get to play in a band, but they can at least be around and
the experience. Yeah, the experience. Get that experience.
Because you can't just come Trinidad and make the first team.
No.
You gotta be good. You gotta be Pele and Messi and Ronaldo and them. You gotta be that good.
Yeah, because there are some players who they don't be here for the preliminaries.
Right.
They don't be here for the semi-finals.
And they come in.
They come in for final, but they are real hitters.
Wow.
What they would get is some of them would get sheet music, some of them would get recorded music.
Wow.
And by the time they come here, you want to know when they learn that music.
Yeah. Wow.
So sometimes they come and they would perform and play the piece as good as or even better than people who might have spent the 6 or 8 weeks in the Panyard.
Yeah, wow. No, but that has to be a great a great experience. You know, it's gonna be a great feeling.
Yeah, I mean, just to be in the Panyard, the stretch, the drag when you go on that drag in the savannah.
Yeah.
Then when you go on the stage, lights up.
Wow.
I mean, that is a, that's an experience I don't think, people could really pay for. But that was a great performance just now there by Roadblock.
Yeah.
While we get ready for band number 25, 6 bands to go. Old Tech Steel Orchestra.
From the estimate of the time from on the tech sheet, they are a whole hour off.
Yes. It normally happens.
Normal.
But I think the bands need to have in the management somebody to coordinate the setting up of the band. Because still you see, bands come in and the player's supposed to know where your rack going. Some people, you're playing in this rack, we set up this way.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to know where your rack is going. Sometimes people just looking.
Yeah, they're looking lost now.
Yeah. But I guess with the bases here, they have to wait until they know where they get where they're going. So they would come and wait for this to happen, and then they would get themselves in line. But those who are like, you have a center rack, and then you build around that, and everybody know exactly where they should be positioned. But I guess the whole getting on stage and as they say, the stardom, people just it takes them over, and it takes too long because
we still have
basically
basically the same amount of people online as when we started. We have about 1,700, between 1,700 and 1,800. You're not going to sleep.
The preliminaries for the medium band starts on the 24th of January, South Central bands. The 24th and 25th. On the 26th, they do the Tobago. On the 27th, they do North bands. And on the 28th, they do the medium bands in the East.
Wow.
And the 29th, the judging starts for the large band, South Central and Tobago on the 30th. And on the 31st, they do the North bands, and on the February 1st, they do the East bands.
Wow.
So that will be the Pioneer judging, and then on Sunday the 5th will be the Savannah party. So we get ready here for band number 25, Old Tech.
And you realize that the people of them right now, their whole dream right now is to just get into the finals.
Well, of course, and it has been increased.
Yeah.
So it's gone to 16 bands for the finals. So it gives some people who, based on their preliminary performance,
bands have come out.
Yes, but in the case of Panasonic Connection, where they were 16th in the preliminary rounds,
and they sung 90% better.
Of course.
Wow.
So we are waiting to see the judges.
Wow.
What were the thoughts of the judges?
Yeah, boy.
For the selection of the 16 bands that would move to the final on Saturday the 14th at the Queen's Park Savannah. So this band looks like they're almost ready. They're almost ready, and they're going to be playing Austin Lions Jab 1992. Federico Gay and Marvin O'Connor, the tuners for the band. Sean Ramsey is the leader and also the arranger for the band. Old Tech out of Pleasantville Community Center in Pleasantville, San Fernando. So we get ready to go stateside for band number 25, Old Tech. They scored 216 points and were 28 in the preliminaries. Jab Jab by Austin Lions. Band number 25, Old Tech.
Sean Ramsey. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for band number 25, Old Tech Steel Orchestra.
Yes, band number 25, the Old Tech Steel Orchestra out of Pleasantville, San Fernando, doing a Sean Ramsey arrangement of Jab Jab, a 1992 Austin Lions Super Blue composition. I heard this band in the preliminary rounds and did hear some minor adjustment. The introduction was kind of weak, but you know. But they are here.
They're in the semis.
They're in the semis.
I will say that this is the best I have ever heard this band in.
Really?
Really. They give a credible account of themselves.
Well, the semis, you reach the semis.
No, they put on and they look the part.
Of course.
The costume and
the jab jab.
Yeah. You know?
So we get ready for band number 26, that is Nautilus.
Band 26, we get in there.
Yeah. They're going to do Cheers to Life. We would have heard that earlier tonight from...
the second time, wow.
Yeah, from Alpha Pioneer.
Yeah. It's a big tune, boy.
It is. Arranged for the band by Arthur Bolo Peters.
Hey, Bolo?
Yeah, Bolo. Yeah, Bolo used to be one of those hitters, you know.
Yeah, he was,
Yeah, but Bolo used to be playing with quite a number of bands back in the day. I think his brother was a tuner as well, you know.
Right, I thought it was
Junior Blue Boy Peters.
Right. I check any composers of this song now.
Oh, yeah, I seen some Phillips.
A lot of Phillips in there.
A lot of Phillips. Kyle and Casey Phillips.
Wow.
They definitely took after their mother.
Yes, sure right.
Yeah, so Bolo and them, it was a real fan family. The brother used to tune. There's Junior Blue Boy Peters. He would have passed recently, a couple months ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So band number 26, Nautilus Steel Orchestra out of Knowles Street Recreation Grounds in Currep. So they will be coming to perform Cheers to Life for Aaron St. Louis, AC Phillip, Kevin Hart, and Kyle Phillip composition. So 16 bands moving on to the finals next Saturday. The judges, I can remind you, who are doing the small conventional finals are Dr. Roger Henry, Joanna Short, Kenrick Noel, Lorna Conyat, Michelle Dorich, and Joanna Ragby. The judges, the persons who are entrusted with that job of scoring these bands, the presentation of these 30 bands, to come up with 16 who would advance to the finals next Saturday. All 30 bands coming to the semi-final, they are all winners.
Yeah.
Only 16 would make it.
Getting to the semi-finals is an achievement in itself.
At least leaving the Panyard, at least they leave the Panyard.
Wow.
So again, we're seeing the same thing happen. The racks come on stage and everybody looking at it. Well, where do we go? Nobody knows what's happening. There's nobody coordinating the setup of the bands. There should be somebody coordinating. You know where's your center, the stage, or where your center rack is, and you build around that, People on the phones, people just looking at
people taking selfies.
Yeah. And somebody calling to let somebody know, look,
I'm going on
stage now.
Look me here. But I like the fuchsia pink.
Yeah.
And the pants are pink.
Pants are pink, the t-shirts are pink. And people on the phone and trying to guess, who goes where, and nobody coordinating anything there. They may need to reintroduce this, the reward, the time for setup. And they can lose some penalties, lose some marks. Lose some marks for that.
Let me say hi to some people online. Those of you who stay the course. The numbers now start to go down. We now reach 1,600 people online. Now it's all go down. You know what I mean? As we get to 12 o'clock, 5 minutes to 12.
Yes,
So let's say good night. Lenny, how you doing, boy? Yeah, it coming down like that. Nautilus, how you coming down in the area?
There's Nautilus, CNB, Crown Crowdens, Perfect Cadence, West Stars, and TNT Defense Force.
Who's arranging for the defense force?
Duvon Stewart.
Oh,
They were third in the preliminary rounds with 265 points.
how he's always pull the last band, so he have a thing on.
Yeah, I think they played in a last position in the single pan as well.
Yeah. And in sometime in the large band finals, he did last
The
position.
last position.
Yeah. What? Wow. I can't wait to hear what, you know.
You
And
know,
he said he was third.
Yeah, he was third, 265 points.
And who was first?
The Fascinators.
Oh, wow.
Very close points. Two,
3 points?
There were three bands and tied for third with 265, and then they had 266. Some close points.
So, as I say, it's getting sticky.
Yes.
Wow.
And the other thing I noticed with the setup with the bands here,
Right.
they're
Somebody say,
going for length.
for a lot of these bands, it's the first time they're leaving the panyard in a long time. So the challenge is,
Oh, I mean the setup.
yeah. You're making a serious point there.
Yeah.
You're making a very serious point there. Wow.
And I guess at this hour, some people tired as well too.
Yeah.
Because some of these bands would have been here since last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, the night, you know.
No, but I mean, they should know how to.
Yeah, so you would have rehearsed last night and they give your players a time
Yeah.
to come for today, knowing what time.
Knowing that you will be almost down to the
down
end.
to the end, yeah. So,
You know? So you can relax until, you know.
yeah.
But you know, not us young people. We are alive.
Of course, people have to go on.
So now you're bad.
That's another thing, Kenny. These young people will be playing in bands. So you're playing in band number 26. And you would have been down here from band number 1. You're going and listen pan, you know.
Yeah, true.
You're going and listen. Well, it have those who are playing in multiple bands, so they have to come early
no
as
choice.
well.
They have no choice. I tell you, we pull in here at 1 o'clock today, you know.
Yeah, and there were bands rehearsing.
We had to pass through bands to get here.
Well,
You understand? And I must give Pancho Bego that credit. They have that down to science, boy.
Because the other
I mean,
thing
they
I was
do it now.
looking at, I don't know if it's because of the width of the road, the bands and them going for length. So, you know, there's,
Yeah. Trying to bring the bases forward.
yeah. I think if I remember correctly in the preliminaries, Johnny Bravo would have been conducting this band. You know Johnny Bravo?
Yeah. From
Silver Stars, and I think he did something with Skiffle.
Skiffle, yeah. Oh, he's the drill master then.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So we get ready
Alright.
to go stateside for band number 26, Nautilus Steel Orchestra out of Kurep. Natasha Peters is the leader of the band. Tuner Anthony Duncan, Cheers to Life, arranged for the band by Arthur Bolo Peters. So we go stateside now for band number 26, Nautilus. They scored 219 points and placed 26th in the preliminary rounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, band number 26 on stage.
Band number 26, the Nautilus Steel Orchestra out of Kurep, playing Cheers to Life, arranged for the band by Arthur Bolo Peters. When I heard this band in the preliminaries, or even when I saw them, they weren't this large. So they would have gotten some additional players.
Unorganized.
And organized, yeah. So they would have gotten some additional players.
Yeah, but they look like an organized band.
During that time, from the preliminary stage to today.
They look the part.
And as they say, the future pink.
Fuchsia pink pants and fuchsia pink t-shirts.
Seeing the dominance of the females.
Females, boy.
Yeah, the females.
Woman is boss. Woman take over.
Yeah, woman take over. That could be the name of a song. Woman
This looking like a 60-40 woman in the band right now.
Yeah. A lot of
I
the
mean, but
bands.
some of the bands was like Panasonic was 90-10.
Yeah.
Like the guys that are qualified to get in that band, boy. You know, but it says a lot.
Yeah, we see.
And the proficiency of the playing of the women.
Yeah. I saw a young
It's not-
girl in
they're not playing ping pong.
Panasonic.
They're not playing ping pong.
There's some the dexterity.
The cutting, the cutting.
Yeah. The hitting, according to the-
Yeah.
There are some hitters here, so
Oh, that's not my pan, you just threw down there, boy.
yeah. That's a normal thing. If you don't get that.
Yeah, that in the game.
Yeah, so we're getting ready for band number 27, CNB Concordians. They scored 248 points and were 13th in the preliminary rounds, coming out of Bonaccord Government Primary School grounds in Bonaccord, Tobago. And they're doing 2022 Black Smash Up. The arranger for the band is Coris Graham, Aaron Trim, the leader of the band, and Augustus Gus Peters is the tuner for the band. Gus Peters is becoming like when you say Lincoln Noel and
Mapo and the
Herman Guppy Brown
Right.
and the Butch Kellman.
he's the new generation.
Yeah, he's the new generation. Augustus Gus Peters. Somebody told me once you have a Augustus Gus Peters tenor, you have a real pan.
Ah, nice.
But you see, everybody looks for different, like especially tonal quality from tuners.
Tell me something. Let me ask a foolish question. With all these wood blocks on the ground here, right?
Yeah.
Nobody invent a wheel that could just lock,
There are wheels that could lock.
so that when you park up your pan, you lock the wheels on the
There are wheels, but these it means they would have to now change all the wheels they have to get to that. And that is a cost.
So you're telling me that we're not building any new racks?
No, we ain't building no new racks.
So all them racks is from since 1960 something then?
Racks, what they just do is just touch them up, you know.
Weld it and
You
build it.
get a little break from transporting last year, so you get a little weld here, and they make a little adjustment on the wheel and grease it and that kind of thing. No new. Anytime new racks, it means a new band.
I got you. Okay. So this band is out of Tobago?
Out of Tobago, Bonaccord in Tobago. They placed 13th in the preliminary rounds, scoring 248 points.
At the end of the night, I would love to see who moved where, who moved up, who moved down.
Yeah, I think we wouldn't get those results.
We're not getting it tonight.
Until Monday.
Wow. No, this is a hard pull, you know.
Yeah. I am suspecting bands that would have been out of the top 16 in the preliminaries would make some adjustments.
So you feel that the top 16 will be sure to go forward, boy?
Well, when I say the top 16 from the preliminaries, I'm
Right.
saying there will be adjustments. Bands who place lower than 16.
Yeah, well, come in for them.
Yeah.
Wow.
And even bands who were in the top 16 looking to change their positions. So if I was 16, they're hoping to be in 10, up in the top 10.
Okay, so he said good evening, Mr. Patrick Alexander, Leslie Ann Augustus, Marina Lewis, Cupet, Trini Guna, Tony Obi, JJ Jones, Salisha James, Keisha James, you know. Good evening, all. How are y'all going? What part? Let me go to my Facebook, people. I find out, So right, we're coming down. We're winding down. We are winding down.
There's 4 bands to complete the program. This band seems to be setting up a little much more faster than the previous band. Coming out of Canaan, one accord in Tobago, CNB Concordians. They will be followed by Perfect Cadence Steel Orchestra out of Bonnier, West Stars Steel Orchestra from Diego Martin, and bringing up the rear, the TNT Defense Force Steel Orchestra. 30 bands we would have heard from beginning this evening, starting with Fascinators Band Symphony, who will have placed first in the preliminary rounds. And then Genesis Band Groove, Simple Song, Arima Golden Symphony, West Side Symphony, Musical Gems, Sound of Music, Uptown Fascinators, Our Boys, Alpha Pan Pioneers, TNTech New East Side Dimensions, Laventil Serenaders, St. Margaret's Superstars, Casablanca Foundation Steel Orchestra, Tokyo Steel Orchestra, Fusion Steel, Motown Pan Theatre Steel Orchestra, Kalamo Kings, Southern Stars Steel Orchestra, La Hoqueta Pan Groove, Highlanders, Tobacco Panthers, Panasonic Connection, Roadblock Steel Orchestra, Old Tech out of San Fernando, and we just heard from Nautilus. On stage setting up now is C&B Concordians. Stateside soon. C&B Concordians. They would have scored 248 points for 13th position in the preliminary round. They're going to do mashup. A 2022 composition of Blacks, Dexter Black Stewarts, who left us earlier this year. Still some movement here with some of the basses. So we go stateside now for band number 27, the CNB Concordians. They're going to be doing Mashup, a Dexter Blackstewart composition arranged for the band by Corey Graham, Augustus Peters, the tuner for the band, and Aaron Trim. So CNB Concordance, band number 27, stateside. number 27, C and B Concordians, doing Dexter Blackstewart composition, mashup arranged for the band by Clarice Graham. Band number 27. They would have scored 248 points in the preliminary rounds, placing 13th. Hoping for qualifying spot for the 16 bands that would be selected to participate next Saturday at the Queen's Park Savannah for the finals. So we get ready now for band number 28. 3 more bands to go. Perfect Cadence, West Star Steel Orchestra, and TNT Defense Force. Perfect Cadence out of Bonnet. They scored 246 points and were 15th in the preliminary rounds. They're doing band is led by Mark Austin, and the arranger for the band is Mark Austin. They are doing Roti and Talcary, a 1989 Michael Osuna composition, sung by Michael Osuna, Sugar Aloes. So we wait for CMB Concordians to remove their instruments for the band number 28, Perfect Cadence, to move forward.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
So we're going to band number 28, Perfect Cadence Steel Orchestra out of Bonnier. They scored 246 points, placing 15th. Led by Mark Austin, arranger for the band Mark Austin, doing a Roti and Talcary 1989 Michael Osuna composition. So we go stateside now for band number 28, Perfect Cadence Steel Orchestra.
Will play it for you.
Band number 28, the Perfect Cadence Steel Orchestra out of Bonaire High School in Bonaire. Mark Huston, the arranger and leader of the band. They would have scored 246 points, placing 15th in the preliminary round. So as they make their way off stage, West Star Steel Orchestra of Waterwheel Cottage, North Post Road, River Estate, Diego Martin. The leader of that band is Tariq Roberts. They're going to do Girl Owner, Dexter Black Stewart. And the arranger for the band is Kevon Duncan. So another Blacks songs. 228 points, placing 22nd in the preliminary. So we now await band number 29, West Stars Steel Orchestra. They will be followed by T and Tech Defense Force Steel Orchestra. Okay, we getting ready to go stateside for band number 29, West Side Steel Orchestra from Diego Martin, led by Tyreek Roberts, going to play Gail Owner, Dexter Black Stewart, arranged for the band by Kevin Duncan. Band number 29, the penultimate band for the night, West Stars Steel Orchestra. So we go stateside now for West Stars. 1999, the West Star Steel Orchestra. Dwayne Gallona, Dexter Blackstewart, arranged for the band by Kevin Duncan. Again, the judges do have their work cut out for them with these arrangements that we are hearing here from these bands. 16 bands moving forward to the finals. And we get ready for band, the last band for the night, band number 30, the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force Steel Orchestra.
So, well, it's the Defense Force, and we are down at the final band. Mr. Ephraim Seret. This is this is the band. And is the band to watch?
Well, they were third in the preliminary rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a band to watch. You have
This is the band to watch.
Devon Stewart arranging for this band. And
The one is not to be counted out at all.
Not at all.
At all. Very, very dangerous.
Remember, we also have the Doctor in this category with Southern Stars.
Yeah. So it's very interesting to watch what happens here.
Yeah. And the
You know, I don't gamble on horse and you know, but this is a gamble here.
Yeah. I think there will be a lot of tears shedding.
Weeping and gnashing of teeth.
Yes, when the results come out on Monday.
Yeah, boy. Waiting on these results. And it's a very interesting song.
Yeah. 'Cause
Raising Dust, Johnny Douglas.
Johnny Douglas, Godwin Bowen, and a lot of his music used to be minor music, you know.
Wow, Godwin boy.
Yeah, I love that minor key, boy. That's another thing I was looking at. When we look at the involvement of pan people, the arrangers and coming from Point, BJ Marcel, Godwin Bowen, Earl Rodney, quite a few of
Jason
Batiste, you know, coming out of Point.
Sheldon,
coming out of Point, and
the Tornadoes guy, I can't remember his full name.
Even the Calypsonians.
Yeah, but the majority of Calypsonians from down there.
Right, so I remember I was doing a thesis on this whole Calypso steel band and where it originated. And a lot of those people from Point have Grenadian roots.
Grenadian and another island, St. Vincentian and etc. Small island roots.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
then when you look at the history with who made the first band, people were hiding and doing stuff, you know.
Yeah.
So you really don't know who.
Things
would
was
have
happening.
done.
Things was
Yeah.
happening in silos.
Different,
yeah.
So I mean, those
And at parallels.
yeah. So
And even they say even in Antigua,
yes.
they claiming it too,
Yes,
you know.
yeah.
Because while somebody was doing down here ping pong down here, somebody was doing a ping pong.
Yeah, people were doing
Yeah.
thing all over.
But the like somebody said, like with Shorty, with Soca, you name it, you claim it.
Of course.
He named it.
Yes.
Other people name it all kind of other thing. Russo Funk.
Yeah.
All kind of name. But he named it Soca.
And it stayed
So he
that.
has to claim it.
Yeah.
You know?
So
Interesting, eh?
very interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Our culture is so interesting, eh?
But the slinger from St. Francisco,
From Grenada.
Grenada.
Yeah.
the mighty bomber.
Yeah.
You know?
I think Rootsman or something.
Yeah.
You know? But everybody used to run to Trinidad because Trinidad had the action.
Yeah.
Had the money, had the
everything was happening here.
the economy. You know, could mine you. You could work. But Trinidad is still the Mecca.
Still the Mecca.
Say what about Trinidad? It's still the Mecca.
Come here and develop it here and, you know, make it into what we have today.
So we are down to the final band.
Trinidad Tobago Defense
What,
Force.
ready already?
Yeah. They placed third, scoring 265 points. Warrant Officer Class 1 Sheldon Montique is the leader of the band. Jason Holder, the tuner. Raising Dust, a 1993 Godwin Bowen, sung by Johnny Douglas, arranged for the band by Devon Stewart. So we go stateside now for band number 30, TNT Defense Force Steel Orchestra.
For band number 30, Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force Steel Orchestra on stage.
So, Mr. Philip, not knowing who was playing or whatever.
Whoa.
Large band again, eh?
That was defense. What's that? That was Renegade.
The one shot.
The one.
The one shot. The one shot.
Wow.
The one shot.
Wow. Wow.
So this is what I mean. My early comment about large and medium and small. The song.
Yeah,
song.
well, I hear you, you know. But
The
if Renegades
song.
come with double side is
The
double
song,
side this
the
band.
song.
You know? Wow.
7:59,
59.
Yeah,
Wow.
they have 8 minutes.
Wow.
7:59,
Wow.
59.
Wow.
Again, the song.
Yeah, yeah.
The song.
Wow.
Song. Keep
Wow.
saying it. And one category, they may able to take it up to the maximum is 90, and everybody, that's it. They cut it off.
Wow.
That's
No. That was.
Yeah, no.
That was
Mind blowing.
that was
Yeah,
easy.
wicked piece of music. Yeah, wicked piece of music. Yeah.
Wow.
So we end the show here
We
tonight.
end the show. Wait, now still saying wow.
Yeah.
No. That was serious. That was serious.
Yeah.
That was very, very serious.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Let me thank the
Yeah,
people.
man, thank
We had a good
everybody.
time. Did you have a good time? We
Yeah.
had a good time. My goodness. I had to go back and listen back and analyze again. We say
Yeah.
thank you to all of you who contributed thus far and will thinking about contributing and thinking about doing something. You know, we really had a good time.
Very much so. Very much so.
The
Looking
standard is
forward-
so high.
Very.
Wow.
And again, I would say the variety of music we have heard
Yeah.
from these bands.
Yeah.
We're not going to hear this.
Any
from
big bands?
Very large bands are.
How the medium shaping up with that?
They would have a variation of.
All right, okay.
We get a variation of
Wow.
songs there. But in the large band category, we have
Yeah.
some problems. We're
Wow.
going to have a test piece going back to the days of Squeeze Simon when when they go to the Panorama and 9 out of the 10 bands played
Yeah.
Squeeze Simon or some kind of thing like
Yeah,
that. So,
boy.
but again, if your eyes were closed here, you would have felt that you would have been in.
Yeah.
In you would have think that
That's
you
it.
were in the.
You're
large band
running
category.
tight. This is beautiful
Yeah.
though.
Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, it was nice. Remember, we have coming up. Let me just read out the dates of what we have coming up. Coming up, small conventional finals on the 14th, Savannah. Junior Panorama Finals, Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah, Sunday, January the 22nd from 9 a.m. Semi-finals, the Savannah Party on the 5th of February.
5th of February.
And medium conventional finals in Tobago, Dwight York Stadium, February the 12th, 7 o'clock. And then the large conventional on the fantastic Saturday,
That's the 18th.
the 18th of February, Carnival Saturday. Now, all of these events will be pay-per-view. I think the junior pan might be donations, but most everything will be pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So I say, thank you. I have anybody
Good
else to
night.
thank on this thing? Well, let me check and see,
Kenny,
please.
it was my pleasure
Yeah, man.
being here tonight.
Well, you come to do your assessment, so I'm watching you.
Definitely was a pleasure working with you tonight. I mean, enjoying this beautiful instrument of ours and the music
Yeah, boy.
that we get from this lovely instrument.
No, we had a good time.
Yeah.
Even though it was tiring, it was
But,
a good time.
The things that you love,
Yeah,
you
boy.
you really don't feel tired. They don't make you feel that way.
Yeah, boy. So I just want to thank. Let's start thanking from the top come down. My goodness. I'd like to thank Neil Marshall, Dave Antoine, Eric Teixeira, Mervyn Thompson, Stephanie Thompson, Curtis Harewood, Marilyn Langton, Sandra Blizzard Lyon, Andrea Norville, Crystal, Lance Asuna, Anne-Marie Harewood, Christine Cooper, Nicole De Leon, Anthony Osborne, Gavin Williams, Philo Farrell, Jen Nell Barrow, Merlin Harris, Anderson St. John. And we go in. Luke McSween, James Johnson, Liam Mooney, Camille Pierre, Marlene Skeet, Jennifer John, Ananda Ramkisoon, Elmo Francis, Susan D, Madge Hills, Patricia Kwamenta, Carol Mayers, Junior Mayers, Anta Traviso, Cynthia Sibaran, Glenn K. Niles, Karen and Ezra Worrell, Ian Doyle, Debbie Howell, Kevin Brown. We're going down, Steph. Julia Leger, Trini Beauty, Alan Robinson, Irma Thompson, Larry Harrigan, G.E. Placid, that's Glenroy Placid, Anthony J. Thorne, Marlene Augustine, Michael Smith twice, Anthony S. Brown, Ralph Leon Soon, Kurt Robert Galera, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Anthony Paul Valley, Milton Julian Smith, Lynette and Tyrone Toussaint, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Arlene Charles, Cynthia Angela Thomas again. And on the last page, I hope it's the last page, Anton K. Batiste, Julian Cross, Carlos Charles, Raymond Lincoln, Carlisle M. Gilks, Courtney Johnson, Sean Wharton, Nigel Headley, George Aitchison, Ansel Fraser, Helen Joseph, Claudette Griffith, Anselm J. Surrett, Carl Ford, Peter Holder, Horace and Annette Waldron, Sheldon Mondoroy, Carl Ford, Ronald Noel, Winston Elcock. Wow, it's 5 pages. Wow. Angela Joseph and Kate Guppy. Thank you all for the contribution. Thank you all for just being here with us and enjoying your culture. Everybody leaving? Time for me to leave. We had a good time. So, I'm gonna just play my thing and head out. You didn't say so? You didn't say we here long enough, man? You didn't say we long too long? So I'm gonna play this.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.